Let's get this insanity started, shall we? As soon as my camera decides to work. Hello guys, you're One here, and welcome back, Raptor Pack. Hello my little hirelings, how you gorgeous people doing today? We got my arms today! And once again, no hat, no head coverings. Hold on a minute. Eek. I don't think I can safely get to that. Hey, husbando, can you grab the other light? Yeah, that kind of works. There we go. Oh, but yeah, as you can tell, I'm still not used to having... A, I'm not used to having no hat. B, I'm still not used to... Alright, who broke the damn... Fix it.
Raptorman!
What is it, Kraken A?
Did you remember to eat today?
Yes, I did.
If you didn't, go get food. Hey,
Funny you should mention that. Yes, Kraken A?
Did you remember to take your medicine? Go take it if you haven't.
I meant to take it before I went and got hot pot. Hey, husbando! Did you grab my meds? Here's the little cup I used to put it all together. I even said before I left for hot pot, oh man, I forgot to take my meds this morning. I should go and take them. And then I didn't take them. Why am I like this? How do I keep doing this? Thank you for the reminder. Sugar. Fair point. Yeah, I know why I'm like this. It's because I'm like, oh, I'm so close to the end of finishing this chapter. Speaking of, I finished chapter 16 today. Started rewriting it and finished rewriting it today. Yeah! I deserve the shouts. I deserve the shouting ats. No two ways about that one. I deserve that. I absolutely deserve to be got onto for that. 100%. I will not deny it. So, medicine doesn't work unless you take it. Yes, I know. Thankfully, the medicine I have, I can take it at any point during the day. But, at the very least, I am taking it every single day. Unlike how I was when I first made that particular channel point redeem. It took me forever to remember to take my medication. I think the main reason I'm so, at least with like late night, thank you for getting the metformin too. Yeah, I need, let me use this to swig down. You probably get the hot water going. So, not the point. I deserve to be yelled at for that. Yes, I do. But this is also why I have that channel point redeem, is just in case I do, in fact, forget to take my medication. At the very least, the diabetes medication I don't have to take till 2 hours from now, but I might as well take it now that I got the rest of it. Oh no. Say again? Yeah, I know, I am stuffed. Fair enough. Yeah, something I've learned, over the last, like, month or so is... Actually, over the last 2 months, I have, in fact, learned that I need to take this stuff with food, or my gut goes, ha, we don't need this, and... We love you, but take your meds you need. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I deserve to be yelled at for that one. Hold on. Ow. So to throw this off of me for just real quick, I got a little one. Oh, wow, that's actually good definition for once.
New tea bag?
Yes, please. The creme brulee. I've been trying to finish that particular one. I have no idea what fell off. It's something, we'll find it eventually. Might have hit the backpack. Yeah, the husbando printed more of these so I can experiment. Luckily, Elizabeth's not here. Shush, 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 shush. We know how badly of a grizzly bear I am. Elizabeth's an entirely different animal. She'll bite me. Come to think of it, though, so would my mother-in-law. I think, actually, just about all of you guys would. Yeah, now that I think about it. But yes. At the very least, I have it all now, and since I am not going to be eating, unless it's like some chocolate or something, I'm probably not going to be eating for the rest of the day. And don't get on to me on this one. Don't get on to me on this one. I just came from all-you-can-eat hot pot with my sister Tea Leaf. She needs to get more iron in her diet, and the best way to get shellfish and foods like that is hot pot. So she's like, yo, if I drive to your place, will you take me to hot pot? I'm like, you know what? Deal. And then because of Wednesday, I bought her and my mom lunch before we watched anime. I'm like, hey, by any chance could you pay for today for both of us? Because it was just me and Tea Leaf. And Tea Leaf is like, yeah, worth. Hot pot we go. And so she and I got hot pot today. It was very, very good. We ate almost everything we got. We don't normally have a lot like left over when we eat, because we do our best not to order too much. But I think I had like maybe a third of my rice left, because I get rice because the way I eat hot pot is after it boils in the thing, I fish out all the solid stuff, put it in another bowl, and then eat that with chopsticks. Thank you, dear. Did you put one or two? Okay. I'll take another one later. Nah. I'll drink another thing of tea. I need to drink more tea, because I need to be more hydrated. Guess who figured out they were hydrated this morning? Or dehydrated this morning? I rehydrated yesterday. That's how I figured out, oh yeah, I've been dehydrated this entire week. Whoopsies! Yeah, I'm still learning. Because the symptoms keep changing. But anyway, yes, I had the medication. I will be taking that in a few moments. But no, me and my sister Tea Leaf, we went to Hot Pot. We had so much food. We had the little baby scallops. We had baby scallops. We had all kinds of mushrooms. I now really want to grow enoki mushrooms specifically because I can use enoki mushrooms in place of noodles. They're these really thin mushrooms that look like noodles. So I kind of want to grow them. Oh, you're going to get Taco Bells? Okay. I love you. Please be safe and be careful. We'll attempt. I love you. He loves me. You're going to get Taco Bell. Happy Valentine Day, Cooper. Oh yes, for those that aren't aware, tomorrow is Valentine's Day. I'm looking forward to it. I am very much looking forward to it. Sorry, just kind of... I've debating also whether or not to go and get a shawl, because it's not that bad. We yearn for the rails. Hey, Ivy, Gabble. Also, there was a bit of a kerfuffle yesterday. I have already apologized to the person, because unfortunately, their username got associated, because it was identical, save for one letter, with someone who has been trying to evade a Twitch ban on my channel. I feel so sorry for them. I've already apologized. Because they revealed that, oh yeah, this is what my username used to be, and I remember the conversations I had with them. Not too bad. Ooh, fruit! Delicioso! Ooh, What's this? Yay! Tea Leaf has made it home safely! Okay, I can stop worrying. Pardon me as I pass out. Girl scares me. I actually finished, speaking of fruit, I actually finished up the fruit this morning from my book signing event. We got, I've probably said it before, we got these 2 platters. One was a veggie tray, the other one was a fruit and cheese tray. You could start worrying I'm here. Oh no. Ha, hello, Mr. Mace. How are you? Ooh, sliced pineapple. Ooh, and sliced strawberries. Pineapple's really good. And I like, occasionally I'll like sliced strawberries, but both of those sound really good. You having any walnuts or almonds or something crunchy with them, or is it just the fruit? Hey, husky. So how you doing, Mr. Mace? How's your ceiling holding up? I just realized it's also a bit of a pun, but I think it was your ceiling. All hail to my pineapple. Yeah, I do greatly enjoy pineapple. Pineapple, I think, it's not my most favorite fruit, but it's now definitely top 5. Just a fruit, body craves it right now. Felt that. Very much felt that. I need to start eating pineapple again. What keeps happening is I'm like, oh, I better leave some, you know, for the husbando, just in case he wants some. And then it goes bad. Then I feel bad. And I'm like, crap. I need to eat more pineapple. And then rinse, recycle, repeat. Roof, and okay, it was roof, not ceiling. And not due to get fixed for a couple months because winter in queues for allegedly decent roofers. Oof. Absolute oof. Okay, so I slightly misremembered. I knew it was something wrong with your building. But yeah, absolutely woof. Oh no. Wood. Get a Valentine. I need to text Mom.
Ooh.
I'll do that during break though. Someone remind me when in about 30-ish minutes to text my mother. She sent out Valentine's Day cards for me and my sisters, which was really nice, and we did get hers. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna show it off. I'm not gonna show off the whole thing. Oh wait, no, I can actually show off the whole thing. It doesn't have any personalized information, but look at it. It's so pretty. And the inside is pretty too. It's signed by Mom and Dad. Oh, yeah, my mom sent me. She sent me and my sisters Valentine's Day cards. I thought that was really nice. I need to make sure I tell her that we got it. Hopefully it stays relatively mild, as above 6 to 8 degrees C means condensation doesn't form on the non-breathable felt. Oofers on the oofers on the roofers there, Mr. Mace. In the world of Panda, dinner was Hot Pocket because body's been depressed. Oh, oof. Oof. Felt that. Yeah, my meals today have been leftover fruit from the signing, half of this chocolate bar over 5 hours, give or take. Just plop a square into the... It's something I used to do in college, but instead of a square, it'd be like a Hershey's Kiss, dark chocolate Hershey's Kiss. But I'd plop it into the side of my cheek and just let it melt as I'm doing stuff. And then when I finally realize, oh, the chocolate in my cheek is gone. Plop in another. Show you what it was doing before. I think you might have. But yeah, one thing I used to do in college, is I'd get, again, not one of these, although it's one of those, now that I can afford it, I like these so much better. Keep in mind, this is dark chocolate and almond. I think it's dark chocolate and almond. Definitely almond. But one of the things I do in college is I'd get a bag, like a bag of the dark chocolate Hershey Kisses. For 3 days, I ate from that bag. And the way I would eat is plop the Hershey Kiss into the side of my cheek, slowly let it melt. And as it melts, just slowly just gulp it down. And 3 whole days on a single bag of those chocolate kisses. Not every single weekend, Actually, did I eat the entire bag every... No, I didn't eat the entire bag every time. And I was actually awake for most of the weekend, too. I did not have good eating, sleeping, or hydration habits whatsoever during college. At all. But in all honesty, there's very few college students who do have any of those three. Don't do so. Get Depresso Espresso. You should totally get a plushie of Depresso from Pow World. You totally should. I recommend it. I don't know where you can get one, but I'd recommend it. I'm happy we're getting chillets. Hold on, let me... Okay. Yeah, you sent me that, before, Mr. Mace. I remember that now. Yeah, your roof is terrifying. That hurts my feelings. So speaking of mold and mildew, that's only part of it. I remember you sending me that particular image before. At the very least, I remember that, even if I don't remember much else. Alright, let me make sure I can see all of you beautiful peoples. But, beautiful people. God, this, I know that it belongs to a song somewhere, I just cannot remember the name of the song. For whatever reason. And again, once again, just face cam and no head covering. But you get to see the gun show. I definitely have lost a lot of... Definitely lost a lot of it. It used to be so much more defined. But hey, this year I am going to be doing the garden. And I just finished chapter 16. There's 5 more to go before I hit the end of this rewrite. Pretty sure I'm not breaking up any more chapters. So we'll see. So right now we're looking at this. The second book right now we're looking at either 21 or 22 chapters. First draft was 20 chapters. And it actually had a nice ending, unlike the previous book. It's scary how much everything got expanded. But anyway. Pardon me as the Furby song just invades my cranium. It refuses to leave, and I don't know how to make it go. Oh, bless. Alright, let's see. Also, Mr. Mace, I have been doing work on your commission. I think right now I'm going to be working on the hair next for the commission, just to kind of block that out and get that in position before I start doing more details. Saturday is National Cream-Filled Chocolaters Day? Yeah, no, I need to get my head out of the gutter. My brain just dove straight in. Cream-filled chocolatiers, you say? Ferris wheel day, snowmobile ride day, organ donor day. No thanks. And Valentine's Day. Out of all those, I like Valentine's Day. I will say, I think I'm still an organ donor. Hold on. It's one of the reasons why I'm absolutely terrified of having that. Yep, I'm still an organ donor. It's, actually, I cannot show that because it has a lot of identifying information on it. But on your driver's license, you can either opt in or opt out of being... There you go. Ivy got it. Ivy got it. My heart of really... Oh, bless. I'll actually give you my heart. No. But yeah, one of the things, I don't know if this is true in all of the states, but at least here in Alabama, you can give, you can either opt in or opt out of being an organ donor. There's been a lot of fishy business, which makes me nervous to remain a organ donor, though. for a while, I actually didn't have the organ donor thing on there just literally because of fear. There was actually a TV show, I don't remember which one. It was obviously one of the hospital ones, where a doctor had gotten like a patient in the ER, and instead of trying to save the patient, they're like, hey, this guy's an organ donor. He's a match for this person over here, over on the list. Pronounce this patient dead so I can harvest the organs. Organs aren't entirely the best. Felt that. No one wants my liver. Sounds like a Grey's. It's one of the newer ones, though. It's not Grey's Anatomy. It's one of the newer ones. I don't know which one it is, though. I've heard, like, I've seen clips. The only thing I've seen of the show, though, is clips. But it's enough to know it's not Grey's Anatomy. Is it? Watch that episode the other day. Okay, so now we have the answer. Because, yeah, it was, like, it's one of those things that it kind of just confirms the fear that I have, which is another reason why I'm absolutely terrified to ever have to get a surgery. Sunday is National Gumdrop Day, Singles Awareness Day, and Wisconsin Day? Why not just call it Cheese Day? Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Do be aware that I just ate, so please don't let it be. Okay. Okay. That's next to electrical cables. That is such a weird pattern. What in the world? Why does it have that pattern? Like, yes, I'm very fully aware, like, those spots are wet wood, but why does it have that pattern? That's not the wood itself, is it? Look at those night wet patches on the beam with electrical cables. Ah! Dripping from the felt and running. Ah, okay. So those are at an angle. Okay, yeah, I see it now. They're at an angle. This guy scared me out of being an organ donor. Yeah. Yeah, these aren't like... These aren't bad images. They're just the inside of the roof space. Yeah. Dripping from the felt and running down the rafters. Okay, that makes sense. Because, yeah, looking at that pattern, it's like, wait a minute, how in the heck is it getting wet in that way? The physics is not physicsing. Eee! It was all! Blame faulty equipment on why I can't. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Wait, let's see. Have I missed anything? No, not yet. Anywho, I need to check in with my brother-in-law. But yeah, like yesterday, you have me on the face cam. I can show a little bit of my gun. Ooh, that actually is not a bad flex. Just a little bit of my guns, arm guns. The hell am I looking at the pit? Yeah. That is very concerning, to say the least. I know exactly what I'm looking at, but that may just... I don't know at this point. It may just be from experience that I understand it. Gosh, there were so many conversations I started, but I didn't end them. How many of these can I go through so I don't start losing my mind? So one, I want to grow mushrooms, oyster mushrooms, and I kind of want to grow enoki mushrooms because I can use them as a substitute for noodle. Increase protein. I really like the taste of enoki mushrooms. Thank you, Hot Pot. And it'd be nice to, you know, not have to pay so much money for pasta. See, so let this be a lesson. Heat escapes into a non-breathable cold air roof space plus cold temperatures outside. plus high levels of insulation equals unbalanced hail and condensation that, if not dealt with, will result in rotten timbers and a much bigger bill for a whole new roof. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, do you have one of the asphalt roofs or do you have a metal roof? It sounds like a weird way to phrase it, but if I remember correctly, the shingles, I think, are made of, like, the equivalent of asphalt. I think. I just know right now the ones we have are currently being overgrown by moss. Keeping in mind, I also kind of want it to be overgrown by moss. Do you know how cool that's going to be in the summer? Very cool. And I don't just mean in aesthetics, I mean temperature-wise. But woof. But also felt that. We've also got a shed out in the back that, one, I need to mow my way to and cut down a bunch of, like, saplings. I feel so sorry for those trees, but they're unfortunately in the wrong place at the wrong time. Ow. But I need to fix the yard, because I want to do gardening this year. Hopefully I get my muscles better for this year, because it's going to be a lot of me picking things up and moving them around. And I'm going to have to do some hoeing with a tool. Currently, it's a soaking felt non-breathable membranes with wooden battens on top, tiles with concrete tiles. Oh. Fair enough. Text me, can you show your friends love on V-Day if you want... Oh, you can show your friends love on V-Day if you want to meet. What you say? I do that all year. I guess extra live. But, yeah, so let's see. I went over the gnocchi mushrooms. I finished up the conversation with the gardening. I think I figured out the seeds that I want to plant. I just need to run them all by Ross again to make sure that I've got... Because the main thing is I want to plant stuff we'll actually eat. We will eat tomatoes. We will eat onions. I'm terrible at growing onions, though. Mostly I'm bad at harvesting them. Going to air permeable membrane with vented ridge tiles and vented eaves tray. Or leaves tray, I'm gonna guess? Or, no, you don't usually forget a letter, so eaves tray. Okay. That does remind me, I need to clean out the gutters, because we have stuff growing in them. What?
Freezing!
Unfortunately, I know exactly what part of my conversation caused that one. I've got to till the soil. But yeah, I know we're gonna go... Well, we will eat tomatoes. We'll eat onions. I have not yet succeeded at growing onions. I'll put it that way. We'll definitely eat garlic. I had like an eighth of a cup of garlic at Hot Pot today. I mixed it with the yum yum sauce and used it. Garden Farm Limited. Exactly. But I knew exactly what it was that caused the innuendo. Unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna flip this behind me because I can. Can I get both of these in frame? Oh, this one's much better than the other one. You know, if we want to grow more King Edward's potatoes this year. I have not, like, I've been able to grow potatoes, but never have been able to harvest them on time. Any root vegetable, while I can grow food, I can grow stuff. Easy peasy, well, not easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I have the talent to do that. Harvesting root vegetables, however, is the bane of my existence. Yeah, basil's absolutely super easy to grow. But for me, it's like, man, when am I supposed to harvest it? Because with tomatoes, peppers, like bell peppers, jalapeno peppers, stuff like that, that's easy to know when to harvest. Because you can see it. I am constantly terrified that I'm going to pluck like a carrot or a radish and be like, oh, this is totally ready, and then keel over because it wasn't. Calendar reminder of it. It would work if the how things grow here is weird, specifically in my yard. Let's see, some 50% complete. We're on day 13. Well, we're halfway through the month. Never mind. And which reminds me, I also need to try and grow basil again. It's entirely just, I'm not sure how to harvest herbs. I'm not sure how to harvest root vegetables. And I'm constantly second guessing myself every single time I do it. Which results in the plants themselves getting wasted. And I feel equally as bad about that. See, saw some yarn while we were at the store earlier and thought, ah,
You don't
I
have
appreciate
to
that.
run.
Yes, Kraken?
You need to drink some water.
Ow! Unfortunately, my tea is too hot, so let me see if I actually have water. Please be close, please be close. Yes! Hi, Amaretto. Please don't. Let's see. But, Mr. Mace, if you can give me some advice on growing potatoes, since you said you grew was it King Edward's? You said? King Edward's potatoes. If you can give me some advice, like tips and tricks. And the same goes for the rest of y'all that garden. Specifically root vegetables, though. If you get, and herbs, harvesting herbs. If you guys can give me tips and tricks, preferably over on Discord, so I can go back and look at them, I'd greatly appreciate it. Honestly, we need to use more basil. Harvest it when you need it. Fair. Let's see. Speaking of, are there any particular colors you like to work with? I like working with blues, which is another reason why I adore making Huragok. Hi, Timmy. How are you doing? Give it the yellow jacket test. No. Cherry tomatoes. Those are serious. Really? I can grow cherry tomatoes like crazy. There's this one year, I think we need a gardening channel. You know what? You know what? I agree. Question now is, do I put it in Greenhorn or do I put it in... Nah, let's do Jack Nip's Tavern because Jack Nip, the character, absolutely would have a greenhouse. All right. So I'm making a new one, calling it the greenhouse. So we got a new channel, the greenhouse. It's at the bottom of Jack Nip's Tavern. Yeah, Jack Nip would absolutely have a greenhouse. Oh, remember this color preference for no particular reason. Oh no. But yeah, I like, when it comes to like actually crocheting, I like kind of the sky blues, turquoise, teals, kind of those, but more on the blue side of things. But yeah, cherry tomatoes for me, growing tomatoes is very, very easy. For me, mind you, it is very easy to grow tomatoes. The one year that I'm like, man, I wish I could grow even more tomatoes, which was a mistake. But, this was back when my grandpa was still alive. Apparently my grandpa had this formula for growing tomatoes. And he used to be in 4-H. I don't know how to well, actually I can describe it. Basically, I don't know if it was like around the world, but I know the United States. 4-H is essentially farmers club, for lack of better phrasing. So when spring gets a bit close, I know what to send you. Seeds? I would love some heirloom seeds. So, right now I'm currently trying to find fruit trees, specifically dwarf variety fruit trees. I really wish I had picked those lemons and limes when they first showed up, because that would have helped the tree. Other year we grew so many tomatoes, I bet on global warming and won the jackpot, ended up having boxes of them in a warm cupboard ripening. I mean, jar 'em. Tomato sauce for later. Ooh, hello, seed savers. Oh, heirloom seeds. Ah. Ooh, education and events. Preservation exchange. I wonder if they have anything on canning. I could probably look some stuff up on canning. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there was one particular season, or one particular year when I was growing stuff. So using them as salad. Ooh. Fried green tomatoes. Ah. I wonder how they would taste in coconut flour instead of normal flour for fried green tomatoes. I now want fried green tomatoes. How dare. Part of me as my southern leaps from my body. Holy cow. Only ever tried to grow flowers, occasionally succeeded. Flowers can be very difficult. I tried to grow azaleas. Crops I can do. Flowers not so much. But I need flowers because you can actually, there are certain types of flowers like marigolds, for example. You can use marigolds to make other pests that obviously would normally attack your garden. You can make those pests go away with certain flowers. Caught the attention of the Sazine. Now with all the gardening talk, let's go! Alright, so in Jack Nip's Tavern we have the greenhouse, and it is for gardening tips and tricks, please. Want to see the cutest Lego set? Sure. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Oh. Oh my word. Okay, no, I gotta send this to Ross. I gotta send this to the husbando. And all things considered, considering how much it actually is, that it could be a lot worse. It could be a lot worse. But that is adorable, Thanos. I 100% agree with you. Tried to grow jack-o'-lantern pumpkins. The vines grew, but could never get the flowers pollinated enough for a pumpkin. That one, that could be a variety of causes, depending on the... One is depending on the soil. Two, depending on the pollinators you have in your areas, because pumpkins is something I have grown once. You can get two and join them together. Aww. I've grown pumpkins once, and they were supposed to be Casper pumpkins. They were not Casper pumpkins. They ended up being normal, you know, orange pumpkins. And that was the most aggravating plant I have ever grown. Because I tried to keep it in the garden bed, where it was easier for me to deal with the vine burrowers. There are these insects that burrow into squash vines. Pumpkin vines included in that. Any kind of gourd. Stupid beetles. I hated those things. I kept having to hunt and cut into the vine and pull out the larva with a knife. But the pumpkin vine, the one year that I grew them, I swear that vine had a mind of its own. Not only did it get out of the garden bed, and keep in mind, there's a raised garden bed, but 2.5 feet tall. Not only did it get out, it grew until it reached the cedar tree. I think that's more than 3 yards away. That definitely more than 3 yards, so about 10, 11 feet away from the garden bed. And it actually grew pumpkins in the yard, and I'm like, come on. How did you motherfucker? So you got a big compost bin I'm hoping to use to improve the soil. Yeah, with me, I've got to, we've got that red clay soil. So the stuff that suffocates plants, but it does have a lot of minerals in it. I've got to dig up a bunch of stuff and then see if I can get it mixed in with some more loamy soil. I was wondering when you were going to get me with that. But no, my grandpa apparently, not even apparently, I know for a fact, he grew tons and tons of tomatoes. And I think it was like a year or so before he passed away, he taught me how to grow those tomatoes. I haven't tried to grow tomatoes since then. This year will change that. And I'm going to use what he taught me. We'll see how it goes. I'd love to get, there's something on Throne. The Throne.com thing that I've got, that Thanos actually recommended, is a raised garden bed. It's a little under 200, I believe. But it's a nice sized garden bed. And it's a raised metal garden bed, so I won't rot like the one I built. I have 3 garden beds out there right now. One has completely rotted and broken apart. I tried to hold it together with an old piece of hose. It didn't work. But yeah, see, there's a seed saver is in Decorah, Iowa. So we like to go there in the spring and see what they got. And I like to go and take photos. Oh, cool. That's really neat. And see, you got the red clay type soil as well. So that's why we do everything in pots. Yeah. I remember one year I actually grew corn. And I did technically have a harvest of corn. I had, hey, Sleepy Sheeps, glad to see you're alive. And like I did grow corn. I had ears of corn. The ants got to them before I could. I was so mad because I pulled one off. I'm like, yes, sweet. I finally get to have some homegrown corn. Then I saw a black speck on my hand and went, no. Pulled it open. The ants had eaten the entire ear of corn. And there were some ants still in there. So bad. So mad. How's your books going? I am almost finished with the second book. Got 5 chapters left on this particular draft. U.S. Veg Shrug? KSS though. Ooh! I like that shape. Ooh, I like that. That is really cool. Ooh, that one is really good too, because you can store your stuff underneath it. Oh, look, for a little herb garden. Okay. I could probably move. I've got this one thing out there that I can move. I kind of using it as a mixture of like a staging ground and just that's where I was growing my herbs for the longest time. It's this like glass thing. You lost weight. I have? Cool. I keep staring at the scale going, yeah, it's just bleh. It may be that I picked up a little muscle then. See, it's been a hot minute since she did cam, but I agree. Oh, thank you. Got the big one with the windowed roof add-on. Was wonderful. Ooh, for strawberries. I could tell because of the face. That's true. When you lose weight, a lot of times you lose it in your face first. Which definitely... hearing that feels nice. That feels very nice to hear. Means I'm doing something right. I will say that definitely the muscles and like, you can see this arm better, but definitely the definition in my arm muscles have gone way down, unfortunately. But that is because I'm mostly at my desk and like for the last year, I know last year I didn't touch gardening. I'm very sad about that, but I had so much stuff. Been working out at home. Mostly, my workout consists of go to the gym. Nope, I can't afford the gym. But no, it's any working out I do is like chores, and my main thing is yard work. I need to do more of all of that, to be entirely honest. But this is way less than what I used to have. So you need to do cam more with Mr. Face. Yeah, I bought 6-month membership. Nice. Tag along. Are you, I guess you need to, are you allowed to guess? You're still in this area, aren't you? Or did you move again? I can't remember. I think it's been a hot minute since I last talked with you. Let's say that, or you'd always come over and help me in the yard. Have an indoor, heated pool, jacuzzi, and an indoor sauna. Oh my gosh. Still in the area? Okay. Cool. I'll have to figure something out. Cool if they have an indoor heated pool. Never been in a sauna before. Just been in, Alabama weather. Easily get you running around the yard more. Throw something to wind up the yellow. Shh. Don't you threaten me like that. I will grab some hairspray and a lighter. Got a new job? Oh, cool. What's the job? If you could talk about it. Considering the area we live in, it's totally understandable if you can't say what it is. Which I know within the next year or so, we're gonna have a crap ton more people come to our area. Oh boy. Gun retail and shooting range. Ooh. Wait, is it with, is the one near the interstate? Or is it a different one? It probably should be to no one's surprise that I know where one of those is. Which reminds me, I need to clean my revolver. Discord bed? Okay. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. You could build a raised bed from stuff from... I have done that. I've got one of my raised beds, which I was going to use for squash to try and get the squash to trellis. I built out of 2x4s and cinder blocks. I started filling it. I think I kept just getting hurt. Yeah, I am playing a game today. I'm going to be playing The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel, which reminds me I need to poke my brother-in-law. Kitty? Alright, there we go. Message sent. Corrugated steel and perforated steel square tube. Oh my... Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? See, I'm not doing a think, just been a good mod today, totally. Yeah. Okay, Goldie, what did you do? Why did I never think about that? Just nail those in the ground and then put... That'd probably be cheaper. 100% that would be cheaper, wouldn't it? Oh, it's out of stock. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Let's see if it's in my area. Is it out of stock in my area? Dang it. It's out of stock in my area, too. Ooh, I could look at Lowe's, see if they had it. At least they're not out of stock on the other one. Galtine card? Nice. Yeah, why the heck did I not think about that whatsoever? So you just need to drill holes and bolt the steel, yeah, to the tube. Yeah, sure, Goldie, send it to me over on the Discord. I've noticed I've been adding syllables in weird places, like ticky-tock, disaccord, use tubes. Well, use of tubes. I wonder why I started doing that. When did I start doing that? Yeah. Who knows? Alrighty. There we go. And obviously you could tell I have Discord open, but that's because of my brother-in-law. Okay, I'll read that during break. Oh no. Yeah. And field dirt is free, yeah. And I've got a crap ton of branches and wood in my backyard that I can use to fill it as well. Do that, fill it with leaves, and then put dirt on top of all that, which is how I filled the one I've got right now. I'll probably tear or use that stuff first, fill in the new one, and then just add extras I need to. So speaking of ads, I'm gonna go ahead and do BRB real quick. I've already sent the message to my brother-in-law. Frost. But I'll take my medication, wait for the brother-in-law, and then I'll read Goldie's thing. Thank you for that, Goldie. That's
Stickers!
so... Ah, okay,
You know
I
got
see what
stickers?
happened.
You know who's got stickers?
Now I know why it does that.
Ha! That's great. Awesome. Dude, put your link in chat. So this way I can click you later.
Later. Yeah, those are the 4 merch stores right now.
You know, wrap the ball, got stickers.
Stickers.
I love stickers.
Indeed, I do. I have an entire drawer full that I'm trying to figure out how to use. But with all that said, I will be right back. bubble back over here. Alrighty then. Haven't heard anything back from Frost yet, but I can actually go ahead and get things running. Goldie, I did read it, and it is adorable. That is very adorable. Alright, there we go. Alright. I'm not gonna put the stickers on my husbando. They'll fall off. Getting ready to jump in lava and play with his flip. What game are you playing again? Huh? You want to run that by me again? Yeah, I'd say it would fit you and her there, Goldie. Read me and find out later. Ah, Icarus. Okie dokie. Speaking of, I should probably go check on Icarus Mariner. Hey, I hope he's okay. Let's see, where's my clicker? My clicker is gone. Where do you go? Play only. Oh, I know what game you're talking about. I know what game. You take pictures of soda cans, and then it gets progressively more terrifying. Stickers fall off, and I think what you're saying is there's a quality issue that needs to be addressed. I like how these stickers look. No, I'm not gonna put them on my husbando. No. No. Because he may not like the stickers. They might not fit his vibe. So I'm not gonna put the stickers on the husband. No. I'm gonna put them on notebooks. Wait, I have new notebooks. I have new bullet journals. They all get stickered. Yeah, actually, have I showed you guys this? Hold on, I haven't heard back from Frost yet. I hope he's okay. Come here. Okay, this one I've actually been working with today because I use his back so he doesn't. No, I don't want him getting hurt. But no, I've got these. They're this one right here is kind of like the fake moleskin, that kind of, well, you can hear it, the kind of leather-ish. But it's the, pleather stuff. But yeah. Basically, I have a whole bunch of stickers, and I'm like, what am I going to do with all these stickers? And I'm like, you know what? I am finally just going to decorate stuff with them. And so I decorated this. And it's got stickers I have bought and received over time. Your stickers are a safety risk. No wonder they're in your drawer. Results. Bless. But I think one of these I got from Goldie. I think it's this bottom right one. For y'all, it might be bottom left. Nope, it's bottom right for you guys. Yeah, that one I got from Goldie. The energy sword I got from Redbubble before they started screwing over creators. The sushi I got a long time ago, and then the shark one I got from Small Bite Treasures. I forget who I got the sushi from, but I actually cut out the name of each sushi so that I would know which one's which, and it kind of fits the theme. But yeah, this is my writing log. So as I write, whoops, come here. Let me open. I haven't finished that page yet. But as I write down what I wrote. And so I use up washi tape. I use the washi tape to make lines in between the days so it looks even more colorful. I need to do that for the last page because I just started a new one today. I need to do that for this page. I also need to write down that I finished chapter 16. See, you know you can't win, right? I'm in one of those moods. Oh no. Oh dear, 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 dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Only those that play League of Legends will get that. Ack. But you knew, bro. But yeah, I've got two of those. That specific notebook my mother-in-law gave to me. And And I'm like, you know what? I'll figure it out. Because I personally like the ones that have the dotted paper or dotted grid. Uh-oh. Aha! About to say, my foot will find it later, which, if my foot finds it later, that's going to be very, very painful. But, hey, husbando, can you grab this? Piece. Because that's the piece that just fell out of the broken chair. Once again, this thing decides it wants to be a nuisance. Main reason it's still there so I don't cut my hand. But anywho. What was I talking about? Oh, right. So those particular notebooks my mother-in-law gave me, I'm like, I'll figure out something to do with them. I already have them both dedicated to something. That one is my writing log, and the other one she gave me, which is identical to that one, I'm using for lore notes to make sure I keep things consistent. Because I noticed, and this one happened recently, something I was writing, I'm like, wait, the character already knows that. And then I'm like, I look over what I had written. I'm like, wait, when did the character learn this? I could have sworn they already knew that they don't learn it, like they don't remember it until the next book. I've also had, there's several things that since I've made changes in earlier chapters, that stuff that were in the previous draft, like this doesn't make sense anymore. And there's certain things that characters are calling out now that they didn't in the previous chapter, or the previous draft. Yeah. Boop. I wonder if we get more characters on the start screen, like the more people have been in our party. Or is it that's because all of them are in our current party? Because Elisa is our backup right now. Also, a tidbit from Frost. Here's a description of the Middle Ages from the Trials Wiki. The Middle Ages, sometimes described as the Septian area, the period of stability thanks to the Septian Church, was an era in the history of Zumeria from the end of the Dark Ages in S500 to the Orbital Revolution marked the start of the modern era in S1150. Yeah, little tidbit. And of course we get the freeze because I Alt-Tab. Okay. Well, at the very least, if Timmy goes on for longer than I do, we have a raid target. But gee. Let me... Actually, I can go in here. Let's go to that option. No. Let's do... There we go. The only thing you can't change here is... yeah, that'll do. Trying to make it so that way my brother-in-law, when he comes on, he's... that way he can be heard a little better. Hey, speaking of... Hey, brother.
Hey.
How you doing?
1 second. Speak again. Speak again. Just so you know, I've been running to and from the restroom all day, so if I just disappear, that's
okay.
Yeah.
Oof. Sorry to hear you feeling rough, man.
I think I'm good now, but you know.
Just in case. I appreciate it.
And I'm gonna share you a screenshot of my Trails in the Sky playthrough. I think it's like the biggest payday I've ever gotten in this game, or any of these games.
Alrighty.
You can pull it up on stream if you want.
Okay. Holy guacamole. Hold on a minute. Y'all need to see this. Y'all need to see this. What the?
In Trails in the Sky, the remake, there's like a challenge system, and one of the challenges gave me like 16,000 Sepith mass. So
Shiverty cricket! Talk about a payday! Yeesh!
yeah.
Sorry, I'm a tad bit stun locked from that one. Oh crap! That one's from a game in the future, I take it.
Well, technically, it's a remake of the first game in the series.
Okay.
When we get to that, we will be using the remake because it's just kind of better.
Okay, okay.
But yeah.
Look at this! Gibbles! How you doing today? I was actually just talking about me needing to check in on you, Chris, before we poppled over to the game. Glad to see you're here, buddy. Alrighty. Wrong one. Alright, load game. That one. So we were about to go into
The
dorms, yeah. Yeah, all things
And
considered, I'm doing pretty good, Icarus. I finished chapter 16.
yeah. The nice thing is I don't have to do anything for a while. It's just linear for a while.
Okay. Alright, so we already did all the bonding events, did all that, we've done everything we can, so into the dorm. See you streaming too, glad you're doing okay. How are you doing, buddy? That's what I want to know.
Oh, Reen.
But you're glad to see me
Good
streaming?
evening.
Hi, Emma!
Evening. Did you just get back too?
Oh, thank goodness, voice acting.
Yeah, I was busy with club-related work until just now.
Aww.
I'm glad I ran into you, though.
Hmm?
I
That's one
heard
of the
from
nice things
Elisa
about the
that you went
remake.
into the
Most
old
of it's
schoolhouse
voice acted.
again.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, and we made some pretty crazy discoveries while we were at it.
Yeah, I already forgot what the boss was this last time around.
We're going to need to keep investigating that
gorilla?
place on a regular basis, I'd
Okay,
say.
yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah. I find it funny, we lost to the the giant massive enemies, but didn't lose to that one.
Well, I'd be more
no,
than
that was
happy to
a-
accompany you
No,
next
it was
time.
the weird angel-looking things.
Oh yeah, because there were the three shields. Hey Spirit, how you doing? I'm so sorry. Because you used to be Cereal. I'm so sorry for the mix-up, dude. That... You just had the just worst unfortunate roll. Let's see. I need to figure out how to differentiate you now from the person that we've been worried about doing the ban evasion. I'm so sorry, Cereal. If anyone's curious, Spirit Wanderers used to be Serial Designy. I remember the last time I believe we had a conversation while you had that username. You said you were gonna be gone for a while and didn't know when you'd come back. So, glad to see you again. Oh, let's see, Icarus. Dad is fine, but apparently had a few heart issues yesterday that no one told me about until today. Getting sick of the lack of communication with my siblings. Nope, that. With, like, my mom dealing with Uncle Bob, her second oldest brother. That is communicative as a squid is with a bird. Persona coded. How would you describe this, Frost?
I don't like Persona, I do like this, so you know.
Fair enough.
I feel like this is gonna sound weird, because this game is stupid long. But this game like values your time, and I don't feel like Persona does as much. It knows how to get to the point, I guess. There's a lot less downtime.
Okay, I can see that. I can see that. You can change the name back, not super attached to this one or anything. That is entirely up to you there. You don't have to change it on my account, just... I guess just one of those things of... And I guess this also goes for everyone else. If you guys change your username and pop back in here, please let me know. I feel very sorry what happened here, Serial. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, that scared the bejesus out of me. When that stuff started lining up and that happened. I am so sorry. Need to keep you guessing based on what we say. I mean, some of you I can figure it out by how you type.
Oh,
some of you are
Figured out the biggest difference between this and Persona.
Oh.
This character, the main character has character.
Should have mentioned something to me. It's okay. At the very least, we got everything taken care of there, Spirit. Because, yeah, the moment you gave me your old username, I knew immediately who you were. So loaded with snark and cynicism, you assume it's me. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there, Mr. Mace. Please do not test that, though. But yeah, just as a heads up for anyone wondering what's going on, and I will say everything that happened. Spirit got banned yesterday. I know some of you guys noticed. But the reason Spirit got banned yesterday is because all of their stuff lined up with someone who I personally have banned, not just here on Twitch, but also on Discord. And given what I remember about the person who got banned, too many things were lining up. So the husbando went and banned Spirit. Talked with them yesterday and today, and the moment Spirit mentioned their old username, everything clicked, and now Spirit is back. So yeah, I will say this. This was another reason why I say, please let me know what your old username is if you change your username, because I don't want that to happen again. I want the good eggs to be here. I don't want you guys getting confused with the unsavory snipper whappers. Snipper whappers? We're going with it. Snipper whappers that I've had to deal with. But yeah, that's the whole kit and caboodle of the situation. So that way to clear everything up of what the hell's going on here. Frost, and also for those that are new here or haven't been here on a Friday before, the other person you hear right now is my brother-in-law, Frost.
Hi.
He's been helping me out with this game because he's been recommending this game to me for like ever and a day.
Yep.
Because he really likes the series. And now that I've played it, A, I can see why he likes it. B, I can see why he keeps recommending it. Or was constantly recommending it to me.
Yeah.
It's a good story so far.
I had to pitch it to you like 7 different times.
Yeah, you did. And given how long this series is, I've got plenty of stuff to look forward to.
Yep.
Because didn't they just come out with another game?
Yep. And they have like 3 more planned.
Jeez, this is like me with my books. Only with me, I've got 31.
I think that they said that after that, it's nearing the end of the series. Like they know that it needs to end sometime.
Okay, so at the very least, they recognize, hey, we need to get the end on this thing. It can't continue on forever like Final Fantasy. What number are we on Final Fantasy?
Well,
17?
Final Fantasy, each of the games is a different universe, technically.
I thought they were all like same universe, different time period.
I mean, if it's like Final Fantasy 7 has like its own separate universe with like 5 games in it. But like,
yeah.
probably the best one would be like Final Fantasy 10 or 13, where there's 10 and then 10-2, which is a direct sequel.
Yeah.
But they're usually like a different universe entirely. Like each of the numbered entries.
Okay. I guess those are... Is that really the only ones that are direct sequels?
No, I think Final Fantasy 4 has one also, but Those are the main ones people know.
Okay. But yeah. So for those in chat, hugs for Spirit, formerly known as Serial Design E. Guys, yeah, the moment you gave me that username, everything clicked. Again, I'm so sorry. But it's entirely up to you if you want to change that username. I'll figure out some way to denote you as someone different, but hopefully I'll have it written down in my noggin so that doesn't happen again. But anywho, Pachi, so.
The request was made to the whole of Class 7 after all, and I'd like to do everything I can to help.
So it sounds like next time we have to go into the schoolhouse, Emma's gonna be the one that pops with us.
Really?
Yeah,
That's very kind.
I'm just gonna tell
Thank
you.
you.
Next time you go to this old schoolhouse, you'll have access to everybody.
Ooh, sweet.
So, I mean, you have access to most of them already, really.
Yeah,
But
we'll be able to pick and choose.
yep.
Woot.
Maybe I should ask Fee next time too.
Yeah, Fee, maybe finally she'll stop napping.
And Yusuf.
She only
Machias,
naps so much because
while
she
I'm at
would
it.
just beat the game by herself if it was a. She's like the most busted character in the entirety of Class 7,
Oh, jeez.
with the possible exception of Reen.
Wow. Just solo the whole class, that's terrifying.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh dear, Taxman is asking me for passphrase in the event they contact me. Oh, what depraved thing do I want to embarrass them with? I mean, I can think of a few. I don't know if I want to say them in front of my brother, though. Just a Murder Drones fan, if that helps. That does help, admittedly. That does help. Yeah, I've remembered several of our conversations. I mean, I guess one of them that's not as bad, because the alteration one I was thinking of, Mr. Mace, could be furry fart.
Oh, this so that we can get back on track, right? In the next area that you go to, there's another Zarwardo.
Oh gosh.
Huh? Fee would be a good choice at the very least. I'm sure
Good
she'd be
grief.
more than happy to accompany us, or more than willing anyway. As for Eustace and Machias, I'm sure a chance will present itself for them to make friends eventually. Maybe then?
Oh
We
boy.
can only hope.
Yeah, matcha and jelly bean.
We really have to do something about those two already.
I second that, Bean Boy.
Oh my! Reen!
What?
What happened to your right hand?
Huh?
Oh, this?
Oh yeah, that's right. We got hit by the cat
A beautiful
earlier.
lady I ran into in town did it. Or at least I think she was a lady.
Come again?
A black cat with really glossy fur. I've never seen it around before.
Breen, why?
I assume it belongs to someone in town since it was wearing a blue ribbon and a bell. I must have done something to offend it though, because it got all grumpy out of nowhere and scratched me up pretty good.
Let's see. Thinking something like any bill we try to give you will be weaved unconditionally. Oh no.
I'm so sorry.
So I'm gonna guess it's Emma's cat.
What?
Please, sit down on the sofa. I'll bring a first aid kit and dress that wound right away.
I'll only correct you in things if I think you misunderstood something, not for random. I'm not gonna comment on random speculation like that. Just so you know.
Raptoron!
Okay.
Did you remember to eat today?
Thanks.
Yes, I
If
remember
I
to
think you're
eat.
misunderstanding
You didn't.
something, I'll correct
get
you.
food.
But
Hmm.
you know,
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Do you know it or something?
And yes, Gigi, I did eat. I went to Hot Pot today. Oh, that reminds me. I may have asked this question to you before,
no,
Frost.
not at all.
Have you gone to Hot
I've
Pot
just
yet?
seen it around town a few times.
not yet.
You like soup?
Yeah.
Okay. Somehow we need to get you, maybe the rest of the fam, over to Hot Pot. Specifically Boomin' Hot Pot, because, gosh, it's so freaking good. And it's all you can eat. You've got a Hot Pot twice there, Gigi? Let's see. Emma, the cat doesn't belong to Emma?
Anyway,
bless you.
I'll go get the first aid kit. Don't go anywhere.
So many ellipses.
It's just a little scratch. I don't know why she's making such a big deal out of it.
Yeah, it's yeah. This game loves ellipses.
Oh, so does my chat, apparently. You want to go? Gigi now wants to go back to Hot
I've never seen Emma
Pot.
get so flustered before.
So who is the cat then? Because I think it's in like the intro anime thing that the cat is with Emma. Why is it such a big thing with the cat and Ring getting hit? Oh, that's a nice shirt.
There we go. That should do it. This textbook Emma lent me is really helpful.
Nice.
I might actually be able to get decent grades on next month's midterms thanks to her.
Hey.
Doubt I'll be able to even come close to matching her own grades, though. Or Machias's, for that matter.
Hey, at the very least, you improved. We take that.
I wasn't trying to help you.
But
I did cause you some trouble during last month's field study, so...
Is the cat Emma? I don't know. We'll find out.
I'm sorry.
Whether you're a noble or not
that
is beside the point.
Threw me for a loop. Wow.
Say what?
That just threw me for a loop. Should I even say whether that's true or not? I don't know.
Wait, is the cat Emma?
No.
Okay.
No, it's not, but that would be a hell of a twist, though.
Oh, goodness. Lo and behold, that's how she's able to get around everywhere. That's why Fee likes Emma so much. She's secretly a cat. They both nap together. See, and back, sorry for missed your reply. I legit thought I heard the doorbell. Felt that. And you're good. See.
The bottom line is you lied to me, and I simply cannot trust those who lie.
I mean, yes, it was a lie of omission, so I can see where he's coming from with that, but damn it, Matcha!
There's a lot about both Machias and Eustace that we don't know.
And both of them have their guards so high, you might as well call them a castle.
Maybe in time we can discover something about them that'll help us mend their relationship a little.
Good luck.
This seems
What I
like a
really
good
like
place to
is I
stop for a
really
quick breather.
disagree with how Machias acts at the start of the game.
Mhm.
But knowing his backstory, I actually understand why he acts this way.
Okay,
Like, there is a reason. I don't agree with it, though.
fair enough. Almost to 55 more to go. Holy cow, Gigi. You're a dedicated darling, aren't you? I will say I was kind of on Machias's side at the beginning, so I don't know how that will change, at least for me. So we'll all find out together in that case. Ooh, the orbital radio.
I mean,
Abend
I was
time is
kind of
about to
on
start anyway.
neither their sides. Like, I could see both of their perspectives.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Hold on. I keep seeing things flash on my other screens. I'm like, ew. Alright. Time for some radio. I need to clean up our radio
The day
and
is
try and
done,
get it to work
it's time
better.
to cast off your cares right here. It's the Misty you know and love coming to you live from Radio Trista.
Yo.
Oh, actually, I guess it's already started.
Woohoo!
Misty's voice is always so soothing.
We're now in the second half of May, and the greenery all over Erebonia is beginning to reach its peak. It's the perfect time of year to enjoy nature, and the weather is absolutely perfect for a great hike. Listeners in Heimdall have Modder Park to enjoy with its spectacular glass garden,
Glass Garden?
Though, for those willing to hop on a train, I heartily recommend a trip to Lunaria Nature Park.
Make sure you bring extra weapons.
Administrative issues kept it closed for a while, but it finally reopened this month and it's worth making the trip.
Administrative issues, huh?
You can relax and take in the scenery of this vast,
Auto being
almost
filled with
mystical
monsters.
forest, and then grab a cold
Yeah.
beer on the way back. I can't think of a better way to spend the weekend. Can you?
I'm sure Sarah won't disagree.
Whoops. With all you students tuning in, maybe I shouldn't recommend boozing it up, should I? You might not be able to grab a cold one just yet, but fresh milk or fruit juice are pretty refreshing in their own way.
Bless. I mean, not wrong.
Anyway, let's see who sent us some mail today, shall we?
Hey, snail mail.
This first one's from future 3-star chef from Berea Hard.
Cool. That is precious. I like that. And it's also kind of like subtle world building as well. And I like that it calls back to events that have happened.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, I just wrote a scene like that in book 2. Ah, boys, time for this month's practical exam. Huzzah. Let's see. I'm sure you don't need a refresh. Oh, go ahead.
Show me tell you how to get max AP on this because it's really easy.
That would be fantastic.
Okay, well I'll tell you when we get to the actual fight.
Here we go again. Still not used to these things. Don't know that I'll ever be.
It's just shrugging.
I mean, yeah. Oh, it is different, isn't it? It's got more joints.
Yep.
Because the other one was just kind of wing flappy, and this one has a lot more joints in it. Fiddling with their settings changes their appearance too, apparently. Fiddling with their settings. Don't know how
She
they
just
work.
randomly flipped switches, didn't she?
That's what it feels like. You know, it's kind of discouraging when the instructor who's sending us into battle is so unconcerned. Something in my neck of the woods. I don't know where you can hitch up, but okay, cool. All right, let's begin. Green, Elisa, Laura, Gaia, step forward. Looks like we're up first. I have every confidence in our abilities. Yeah, with the 4 of us together. This should be no trouble at all. We have no true support. Okay. Let's go through everyone real quick. Oh, I don't have to worry about my VTuber turning into like 50 different expressions while I'm going through these. I can go through them normally. Alright, so... Glow faintly, allowing you to see in the dark. See, that's strength, prevents seal, prevents blind. Oh, we don't have any accessories on Gaius.
Yeah, because he wasn't with you in, wait.
He was with us in the...
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But yeah, we just never gave him stuff. Let's do...
Yeah, let's give him stuff, yeah.
Give him some cozy socks and...
Give him the Mishi.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Alright, Coral Ring and Proxy Puppet. Prevents Seal, prevents KO. And revives on KO with 10% hit points once, but breaks afterwards.
Yeah.
And then Medal of Fortitude and Pickard Plush.
Basically, the Proxy Puppet is a focus sash that gets used on,
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
The Dratini! Chillet is not a defective Dratini. Shush there, Husky. Alright, so I don't think there's really anything we can do, because we don't really have anything to... Yeah. Oh, gosh, that's a negative 60.
I agree. For this, there isn't much more you could do, but you could check your chords.
True.
You're having like yeah, because I mean, I would say to switch. Remember how we put Reaper on Reen, and that's really not the right person for it.
Yeah.
Nobody else is really works for it in this party though. That's really an Emma or Elliot chords.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. All right, so we can actually give, since Gaius is actually with us this time, we can give him something.
Yeah, and also Reen has an open slot too.
Okay, see, that's heal. But that's more of a Elliot thing.
I mean, everybody is... They can do everything, but some people are just better at doing certain things, so...
Yeah.
Since you don't really have... Well, I guess... At least it's kind of a healer. But since you don't really have it, you should probably have somebody with some form of healing.
Yeah. Let's see, can I shift between... I can. Okay. Hers is Heat Wave, Hit, and Forte. Well, I do have an open slot on him. You know what? Let's check Poison on him. Why not? Give us more options.
Yeah.
Let's see. You know what? I'll just give it to Gaius, since Gaius at the moment has an open slot. It's not being used for anything else. And then we've got other... Okay, yeah, we've got... Wing. Apparently Mistral is on Eustace. Angel is her. Huh.
Oh yeah, Mistral. I always replace that as soon as I could. I just don't use arts, if I'm being honest.
Fair enough.
I forget about it until like I need to heal.
Same. I forget about it, period. Like, oh, the crafts are so useful.
Yeah, and you can use them more frequently too.
Yeah. Alright, let's do tactics. Actually, you know what? Let's have Reen right there.
Yeah.
And then...
Well, I mean, I do like the system for the magic, but it's basically in every other JRPG.
Fair.
But the crafts are like the unique thing for this series.
Alright, I think... Okay, sweet. We can look at these. Gale, and he picked up Turbulence recently.
Yep.
She picked up Blessed Arrow. And then she's got her Radiant Dance, and... Lovely little Elliot. He's just there. I don't think we're gonna get him as a backup. I don't think we get backups on this one.
Yeah,
I'm guessing.
I don't think Sarah called up Elliot, did she?
Nope. Just these four.
So no. I don't know why he's there. Being honest.
just let him feel a part of the team.
Oh, I know why. So you could unequip things from him.
Ah, that explains why Gaius was in the party, or like on the little thing earlier in the game.
Yeah.
All right, I think that's everything we can do right now.
I think so.
Here we go. Why is that thing practicing its backhand?
Because it's about to backhand you.
Oh gosh. Oh boy. Show me how it's done.
So many ellipses.
Bring it on!
Oh darn, we can't do e-break. Cancel an enemy art.
Yeah, when it uses arts, just use Autumn Leaf Cutter on it.
It's my turn.
Sounds about right. Yeah. Let's see, how much... Ooh, we don't know the health on this thing. I'm gonna just do a stab.
We had the information quartz on. I think it was.
I've got you.
Now that I think about it.
My turn.
I think the information quartz was on Reen, if I'm not mistaken.
Huh.
Why does it look like a nobody? Did this game come out before or after Kingdom Hearts 2? No, it'd be Chain of Memories.
I think Trails in the Sky, which was the first one, came out like in 2006.
Okay.
And there are 5 games before this one, so I would assume that Kingdom Hearts 2 came out first.
Fair enough. Alright. Smack it.
Hey! Off guard.
Got it. My turn.
Alright.
When you get to your next turn, look at its profile.
Oh yeah, that's
See
right.
if you have the information.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I didn't even notice that it looks like a nobody. It kind of does. Although, the more I think about it, kind of like the Big Hero 6 world as well. It kind of looks like an enemy that would fit in there. That was the Kingdom Hearts 3 was way after this game.
Yep.
Good grief! It is resistant to a lot.
Yep.
Oh gosh, that's a decent chunk of health. Alright, let's see. What does your combat look like there, buddy? Funny, I technically could do 2. You know what, just for the lulz. Let's do... Spark Arrow.
Yeah, I think that came from Reaper. Well, actually, no. I think you just have that on him.
I was about to say, I think Demonic Scythe is what came from Reaper.
Reaper
I want to
gives
remember.
you 3 different arts.
Oh, okay.
I know it gave you Frost Edge and Demonic Scythe. I don't remember what the third one was, though.
Yeah, I think he had Firebolt and Soul Blur.
Yeah.
So yeah, he does. Yeah, so this means Frost Edge, Spark Arrow, and Demonic Scythe. See, let me look at the... Do it again. Trying to make sure... Okay, that's just status effect. Let me double check. Yeah, it's just status effect. Alright.
It's my turn.
Hey, at least you hit. Thunderstorm. Whoa! It can just do Thunderstorm?
It's my turn.
Yep.
Is that an art? Wouldn't I get a warning?
I think it was technically a craft. Don't ask me how a robot can do a craft, but they can.
Maybe they stuffed someone's soul in it, who knows? Okay.
Whirlwind! To me!
Watch out!
You're open!
I've got you.
I'm
My
doing a little
turn.
bit of extra damage. Alright. Okay, his is up there, so let's go ahead and use Autumn Leaf Cutter at least once.
There!
Ploosh.
Of course.
Alright. Let's... Why can't she attack?
I can't see because I'm over her on the overlay. But
She's got strength up and then the little lightning bolts. Is it because of the lightning bolts?
Yeah, she's sealed. She can't use attack or crafts.
Firebolt!
It's like easily the worst
I can do
aspect
this.
for her specifically to have.
I'd believe it. For her, we can get away with using a craft.
Yeah.
No one really needs healing just yet.
Turn to flames! Burn! Go!
Nice. Ooh, it's on fire!
actually on fire. Uh-oh. Okay, we might need some healing. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
Yeah, a bit.
Passion. CP regen. Crackers. Okay. Say what?
You do have items.
Right. I keep forgetting that.
I forget that too. Don't worry about it.
Alright, gonna use that on him real quick.
I also feel like using an item in this game is like admitting defeat, though. In a weird way.
I can kind of see that.
Your strategy kind of fell apart, so you're having to use an item.
Thanks.
I can see that.
Of course.
But, yeah. There's no shame in using it. In fact,
activate.
Yeah.
I
you
can
get
do
a
this.
score bonus at the end if you use items regularly.
Oh, okay.
Like in the fight.
Arcus activate.
Mm-hmm. So hopefully it'll use an art soon.
Yeah, hopefully. I'm kind of surprised it hasn't yet.
But a tad bit weirded out that it hasn't yet. Well, let it out!
Activate.
I'm gonna use Thunderbolt. Ah, there it goes.
It's my turn.
Oh no. No, it goes before Reen.
See, look at everybody's arts and make sure nobody has impede on any of their abilities.
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I meant crafts. My bad.
Seal and blind. I don't see impede.
No.
It can unbalance, but I don't know if that would do it.
No. I mean, it would actually stop the art, actually, but I don't know that you technically want it stopped, unless you're, you know, doing the impede. Considering how rare it's using arts.
Yeah.
Whirlwind.
I just and I don't think Laura will. I don't think she has impede on anything yet.
I don't think so either. She's got unbalance. Yeah, she doesn't have impede.
Yeah.
That's
just unfortunate.
That is really aggravating. That is so aggravating. Alright, let's see. Do armor breaker.
Shatter! Off guard!
Yeah, that means it'll go. Adamantine shield. Oof.
If you just want to burn turns for it to do another art, you can just defend and it will increase. Or wait, no, you can move, not defend.
Hang in there!
Yeah.
You have my
you
thanks.
could just grind it out if you wanted to.
True. Alright, let's move you. We're gonna move you over here. Thunderstorm, if you're gonna get them. Ooh!
Go!
Ooh! Good grief. Alright, who all needs it? He does has his S spray, but I don't think I'll use it. Bag of tricks?
It's my turn.
Yeah, that was from using items. It's a score multiplier. Score doesn't really matter in this game.
Okay.
Thanks.
But, you know, it's an arbitrary score showing you how well you did in the fight.
Okay. She has a revive ability?
Yes.
That would have been so useful during the dungeon.
Yes. That's what happened.
I'm so mad. Okay, I'm gonna just shoot with her real quick.
My turn.
Oh! Really now?
Oh, it had adamantine shield, right.
Yeah.
That's good that you did that because it would have blocked Autumn Leaf Cutter.
Here we go.
So, yeah.
Alright, let's see if I can rearrange. No, that won't do it. Delay 33. Okay, so I see impede now.
Yeah.
I can rearrange. That might kill it.
I just move Reen a bit closer to it. So that you can ensure that it can... Oh wait, you're using Autumn Leaf Cutter right now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that will also...
Closer, just in case it moves.
Fair. Probably... You know what? Let's put it on the... I cannot actually do that. Okay. Yeah, we'll put it right there.
It's my turn.
Let's see, are there any items I can use? Actually, wait, does Gaius have any support? We can use a support art. Who do I want to heal? Just a little bit. We'll just heal him a little bit. You know what? Let's heal Laura. She's got a good chunk of damage on her.
You have my things.
I'll take your
He's
word
doing
for
art.
it.
He's doing it. Yes!
I can do
Finally!
this.
Finally! Oh, let me move your little thingamabob real quick.
Yeah.
So let me. That is not your thingamabob.
The nice thing about impede on abilities is if the ability hits, it's a 100% chance it'll impede.
Okay. Where
There are
in-
quartz that just give normal attacks impede, but that's a percentage chance.
Ah.
Like, I think
Okay.
you do have an impede quartz somewhere.
Yeah, I think it might be on Reen, for that matter. Where
Okay.
in the world? I have so many things on the shenanigan. Okay, let me move that one. No. This one. Aha! There it is. I'm gonna put you over chat. Here, we're gonna put you right here. We're gonna put you on top of Chad for right now. Your poster.
Fire! Go!
Let's say that shouldn't kill it? Yeah, no, with how much damage this thing is taking. Now we can use Autumn Leaf Cutter, because this will...
There!
Should cancel the art?
It will if it hits.
Another chance!
And open!
Condition met.
So you
Oh
got
crap.
it. Good.
Of course.
Now you can kill it.
Alright. Finish!
I just used it.
Gavel on my blade!
Screw it.
Yeah. There it
We'll cut our own
goes.
path.
Scouter. What's Scouter? Natural remedy,
That's what
bag
you
of
get
tricks.
for like getting all of the information on an enemy.
Oh, okay. Cool. Hey, we got a level up. Who was it? Okay, got a nice chunk of change there.
Great!
Hey. Our boy.
But is it
Ooh.
18,237?
Not even close. Gosh, that still just boggles my mind. That is so much.
Yeah, I think that the reward for that challenge was a bit overtuned because I am still working off that money and it's been about 20 hours.
Oh gosh. All right. That said, we're about to get hit with ads and I need to take care of something real quick. So I will be right back. Get some water and snacks, y'all. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we got back. I think.
Hey.
There you are.
Yeah,
Huzzah, we are back.
I'm making some dinner right now, so I'm going to be muting and unmuting as I.
Okay. No problem.
So.
No problema.
I've only just begun.
We had 2 people level up. Green and Laura. AP increased by 1. Let's go. Well done. All that hard work during last month's field study and in the old schoolhouse has clearly paid off. You may be right. We fall well together. You're back up. Hi, Brian. How are you? Let's not say we did. Okay, next team. Oh, goodness. Machias, Eustace, Elliot, Emma, Fee, step forward. All of us at one time? Which means... Oh, no. You're 2 damage dealers. Let's get this over with. Don't need you telling me what to do. What was that? There they go. At least Fee's a damage dealer. What is it, Grekene?
Someone wants you to compliment them.
Me? Cracks. Crackers, I gotta think of something. This is gonna sound like a weird one, but I'm very good at taking notes. There's my compliment to me. Speaking of, I need to take more notes on Reincarnated as a Slime, which, if you haven't seen that show, which I'm just now watching the show, by the way, I'd recommend watching it. I also recommend watching Sasaki and Peeps. Sasaki and Peeps got another season! Have you seen that one, Frost? I'll let him answer.
You recommended it to me, but
okay.
Not yet.
Okay. Yeah, I just, me and my sister Tea Leaf just finished watching the first season of Sasaki and Peeps. It's adorable! That show should not work, but it works! But yeah, I recommend checking it out too. Alright, what a game. Let's see. Yes, yes, you hate each other. We get it. Are you all ready? Wow!
I love how Sarah is just in no way qualified to be a teacher.
Good grief. I like the fact that she just kind of calls them out, too. And Fee is the only one not exhausted. She's just like, really, that was it? Even had one more member than Reen's group.
She's not just not exhausted, she's bored.
Yeah. Hardly surprising. I knew this was gonna be a struggle, but I had no idea your performance would be so unremarkable. I hope you two in particular have a good long think about what you did wrong.
I'd rather somebody say my performance was bad than unremarkable.
Yeah. This outcome is largely your fault, after all. Yeah, if you two would stop fighting one another and get the frick along, it probably would have actually done something worth noticing.
The craziest part is Eustace's and Machias's abilities complement each other pretty well.
The sheer irony. This is the first time I've ever heard her speaking so harshly, almost like a teacher. Well, considering the situation, it's no wonder she's frustrated. I do like the designs of the staffs. They're pretty.
That concludes today's practical exam.
Oh, now we get versatile.
Next, I'll be announcing the details of this weekend's field study.
Another one
Each of
already?
you, please come forward and take one of these.
Oh boy. Who we
Wait,
got?
these are on the weekend?
Yep.
These assignments.
Oh no.
You do get fee though, so you know.
At least it balances out Machias and Eustace and their inability to, you know, put aside their differences and work for the betterment of the team.
Yep.
Oh gosh. Good luck, the rest, Elisa, Laura, Elliot, and Gaius. We know you guys get along at least.
Berea Hard and St. Arc. Both very well-known cities here in the Empire.
I wonder what is happening in Breahard.
Breahard's the capital of the Kreutzen province in the east, right?
And
Are we
St. Arc
just
is
in
the
there?
capital of Sutherland in the south.
Two provincial capitals. They seem like fair choices.
So what's the new problem?
I guess they are, but
Emma, bless your heart.
That's the least of our worries.
Oh yeah, that's right. Emma and Fee have had to deal with Machias and Eustace in the same group already. It basically just swapped out Gaius and Reen. Oh wait, tomorrow. I'll talk to you later. Alright, be safe and be careful there, Cereal. May your food be filling, your sleep be restful, and if you have to travel, may the roads be kind. What?
This is why you don't get a reputation as a problem solver.
Poor Reen. What do you mean I gotta compliment myself again? I'm a
I'll be
good
back in a
baker.
second.
Alright. Good night, Cereal.
Is this some kind of sick joke?
You two are clearly not over yourselves. You need more time together.
Instructor, what are you trying to prove? Do you have some sort of personal vendetta against us or something?
Okay, Alyssa and Reen were in the same party and they managed to put aside their differences and even, you know, make up. You two clearly need to continue butting heads until you pull them out of your asses.
For a change, I agree with him. This is ludicrous.
Too freaking bad.
I refuse to accept these group allocations. Change them at once.
Too bad, Noble Britches.
I don't know. They seem pretty perfect from where I'm standing. Besides, you're from Breahard, so putting you in Group A was a no-brainer.
Then put me in Group B!
Nope.
I'm not thrilled at the thought of going to St. Arc either, but it's better than gallivanting off to his hometown.
Jiminy
Besides,
cricket.
everyone knows Breahard is like a breeding ground for nobles and their dusty old ideas. The place is crawling with them.
Yeesh. Wow. Okay.
Well, I can't deny that. Especially since that's exactly why I put you in Group A to begin with.
To counteract all of that?
I'm no army officer, so I'm not about to go telling you that my orders are absolute and such. That's much too military for my liking.
Oh.
But I am your instructor, and it's my duty to look out for your best interests, which I feel is exactly what I'm doing here. So if you have any objections, then how about the two of you try to make me listen to them by force?
Oh, I have to see this fight. Yes, please, Machias, Eustace, please fight her. I want to see you both planted on your asses.
Interesting.
I will say, though, the voice acting for that little tidbit was phenomenal. Oh shit, they're agreeing.
You're not
You're not seriously going to.
Come on, don't.
Do it, do it. I am cheering for Sarah here. Do it, do it.
Male pride is so predictable. I knew you couldn't possibly turn down an offer like that. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh, she's up for this. Oh, gosh. I love the design of her weapons. Oh, that is cool.
Yeah, her weapons are some of my favorite in the game.
Machias uses, you guys want to try again?
What?
You really think she's walking around unarmed?
An orbital gun and a sword?
Looks like it.
Those are terrifying looking weapons.
I mean, I would know she was carrying around weapons, but I would want to know where.
Fair. Fee knows. Fee knows.
Oh.
She's got a gun for you, Machias, and a blade for you, Eustace. Let's go. They seriously... Oh my gosh, they're following through.
Reen, why don't you give them a hand?
Why?
I'll take on all three of you.
Why? Why are you including
had every
Reen?
opportunity to back down.
Yes, instructor.
Poor Reen, why they got you mixed up in all this? Oh, sugar. I'm with Elliot.
What a powerful aura.
The sheer level of she's
All
holding
right.
back.
It's time for some extreme extra credit.
Oh, shit.
If you think you can convince me to change your assignments, well, let's just see how well you measure up.
You said we have
Alright,
the ability
show me what
to
you
run
got.
away?
My turn.
How do we run away?
You don't.
We actually have to fight her.
Yeah, I'll just tell you right now, you can't win.
I'm about to say, I don't think there's any way we're winning. What is it, Grekine?
The guide literally
turn.
says this battle is unwinnable regardless of how strong you are. Just make sure you analyze the boss. Basically, you get them. If that's if you care about the battle profiles.
There. Oh, we get to actually look at Eustace and Machias' abilities.
Yep.
What do you mean? How do you keep getting? Yeah. I gotta compliment myself again. Right. In.
Right.
How much damage did she just do? I'm sorry, what? Entirely missed. He's down.
Here we go.
I have already complimented myself twice tonight. Ah, cracks. Maureen. I'm just gonna move.
If you tried to link Machias and Eustace, it would immediately break.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Oh shit. Ah, why?
Leave it to me.
Why are you coming after me, Teach? I didn't do anything wrong!
How about this? Go!
That did 0 damage. Well, let's use Arc Slash. We just learned that one.
Here we go.
Miss. Oh gosh.
It's like a guy's Gale Stinger, I think it's what it's called.
Everyone.
Didn't see that coming.
This can't be happening.
Literally got a mid-air kill.
Holy cow. Poor Reen! He got drug into this! This isn't his fault!
Yep.
Oh, gosh. Poor baby. Poor Bean. And I still have to think of a compliment for myself. I'm pretty good at saving money. There's my compliment for myself. You two need to apologize to Reed.
Impossible.
Impossible? I'm sorry, she just flattened all of you.
Are you okay?
I had no idea she was that strong.
Considering how unorthodox she looks, she's gotta be that strong.
Yeah. If your teacher pulls out weapons and is like, I'm going to beat the shit out of you, that's when you back down in a situation like this. Because they are going to.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I just feel so sorry for Reed.
I believe she was holding back, too.
Oh, I bet she was.
Her combat style is most unique. I couldn't even hazard a guess as to what school she represents.
I don't think she does. I think she's just a buccaneer.
I guess this means...
Yep. Decision's final.
He's like, ah, great, here we go again.
Chalk one up for the educator. Group A and Group B will be heading to their destinations this weekend as planned. Good luck, everybody.
Sarah, you have my respect now.
I'll be expecting souvenirs.
Yeah, you two better get her plenty of booze. Holy crapola.
Your rank's gone up.
Woohoo!
Here's a little something from the academy.
Slap. I don't hit that hard, though. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I don't hit that hard.
Yeah, in this game, there are a couple of times where Sarah can be used as a playable character. You want to use her whenever you have the opportunity to.
I was about to say, at the very beginning of the game, I remember she was one of the people that got linked up.
Yeah, and like the
Septium
flash forward
Vein.
thing.
Yeah.
You did really well,
Yep.
Reen.
And the first day, Saturday, of the field study. 6:30 a.m. I would be groggy as all get out.
That's just
Is
when
what-
I wake up.
I wake up at 9:30, but I often stay up till like midnight plus.
I don't sense anyone else on this floor. Seems like everyone's already out of their rooms. Suppose
Okay.
I should head down too.
I like the fact that that allows us to skedoodle. All rare quartz and accessories have been unequipped from the other group's players. Okay, or other group's members. All right, I like that. So that means we still keep everything.
Yep.
I very much. Oh, dadgummit. Y'all need another butt whooping? I will say her abilities were
Morning.
nuts.
You two are up early.
I want to make this very clear before we leave.
Uh-huh.
You are my classmate.
You
You
can't
are
stand to
not
look at each other. Why are you even in the same room?
Hey, because they had to wait for rain. Chimney cricket, Machias. I liked you in the beginning. Why are you like this?
We may be in the same group, but I would appreciate it if you would not address me as casually as you seem wont to do.
You're acting like a stuck-up noble.
Our class's vice president is as
Yeah.
stubborn as ever.
Yeah, I think that's what they're going for.
Say that again! I dare you!
Listen here, penny loafers. Shut up.
You see, this is the difference between
Good morning, everyone.
Elisa and Reen and Eustace and Machias. Elisa and Reen cleared everything up before the field study.
Yeah, Eustace and Machias are constantly at each other's throats. Period. Hi, girls.
Morning.
It looks like we're
Please
all
save me
gathered
from
then.
this terrible situation.
Yeah.
Shall we be leaving?
We might as well. Though there's still some time before our train leaves.
That's fine.
I have no objections either.
Well, let's go.
This is going to be a long weekend.
Yep. Guys is probably so happy to be out of there. He's like, yay, I don't have to deal with those idiots. In reference, obviously, to Machias and Eustace. Alright, is there anything that we need to pick up before we skedoodle to the train station?
There's nothing you need to pick up. You can go and see if you want to make any, like, actually you might want to open up some slots if you have enough Sepith for it.
I might? Let's find out.
Yeah. Engineering building.
Yep. I can't go to the gymnasium. Bloop.
I wonder why.
Hey!
Yeah, check out the gymnasium and see why you can't go in. I'm curious about that.
The delicate, diligent beauty with the dynamite figure and the glasses, you just want the... What in the world?! How old are these people?
Which one?
Group 7.
Fee is 15 right now. Reen is 17, and Emma is, which is the other person she was talking about, obviously, is 17 also.
How old is Angelica?
1 second.
They're like a year above this group, right?
Yeah, she's like 18, I think.
Okay, at least in terms of... That's still creepy, though.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
God, why are you like this? There's Overboard, and then there's you! Forget Overboard, it's like freaking tying an anchor and then yeeting yourself over off the side of the ship! Add the both of you. Oh, God. Creep. Agreed, Fee. Jellica, what the hell is wrong with you? Oh, gosh. Hi, Timmy. What's creepy? Sounds like Timmy? No. No.
No. Yeah, you should probably have enough to open up some slots.
Hopefully.
That is actually a lot.
A nice chunk of change. That's for certain.
No, I'm talking about the Sepith. You can probably open up some slots with that.
Yeet. Back to burning the world down. Good grief. Okay, we do now have access to everyone, it looks like.
Yep.
Wait, did they unequip every... No. Can't be opened. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and open all of Reen's, like, as soon as I can. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, sugar! I got his entirely open now. Woohoo! Interesting. She only has one line. Don't have enough for her, though. You have enough to get her some stuff. Open that one. Can't get that one. Okay, most of them are open.
4 lines, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah. Alright, that one cannot be open. I don't have enough to open that one. Okay, I can open that one. The way he's acting makes me not want to, though. Nope. Oh, line 2. Darn. Double darn. Okay, I can open hers. Can't open that. Nope. Darn. Guys, I'm sorry, you're at the end of the line. Ooh, sweet. I can get that one. Can't get that one. Ooh, I can't get that one. Darn. What was that one you were talking about? Shine?
Yeah, it's not there. It would be gold.
Okay. Oh, there's the impede thing you were talking about.
Yep. Impede 3 gets like 90% chance, but Impede 1 isn't really worth it for the most part.
Okay. Alright, let's do some equipping in that case. Alright, so that one has to be a red, so Heat Wave plus?
Yeah.
That one has to... We don't have anything that can go in there.
Or Attack 2.
Fair. Getting hit with some extra attack would be good. So what is this one? Oh, it's the... Wait a minute, I can move this one, can't I? I'm gonna swap that and then put Reaper there. Yeah. Let's see. What else would be good with him? He seems like a very fire aligned.
Yeah, which is weird because he has 2 time slots, but...
I'm gonna go ahead and give him Heatwave. That way just fill up his stuff.
It's actually kind of weird that he has like a fire affinity with his S-craft.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's not how he's characterized in any of the other games. And none of his crafts are... Like the time one makes more sense in the other games.
Huh. Okay.
I'm not going to elaborate on that in any way, but it's odd that it's Flame Strike as his S-craft.
Okay. Should I do EP1 or Luminous Ray? For Emma?
I can't remember if she has a specific craft. Go to her crafts real quick.
Alright.
If she has a craft, she gets a craft that's very similar to Luminous Ray. So...
where would I look for that one again?
Status?
Oops, wrong button.
Yeah, the menu.
Serene Blessing and then Detector.
Okay, yeah, she doesn't have it. Yeah, put Luminous Ray on for now.
Okay. Well, since I'm here. Okay, I should have just done that. We have 3 things we can put on Fee. One of which was one of the black quartz. She seems like she might benefit from shielding. She looks like she'd be more of a rogue. Especially with evade.
Yeah.
And I've only got the one airstrike, so I'll just go ahead and give her that one. And this one would be like a Reaper thing.
Yeah, I know I've said this before, but Fee is basically how you are supposed to build her is what is called an evasion tank, where she just dodges everything.
Okay. Like you can't hit what you can't get your hands on.
Yeah, and if you evade an attack, you get a counterattack.
Ooh. So very riposte, sounds like.
Yeah, and that's how she gets really powerful. From counterattacks and...
Okay. Let's see.
You don't have the things you need to make her an evasion tank yet, so...
Yeah. Alrighty. Everyone's equipped with as much stuff as I can get them.
Yep.
God, Angelica, why are you like that? That's making me uncomfortable. Alright, let's see. So let's go to the park, because that's closest. Boop.
Yep.
Again, this place is just so pretty. Oh, hey! Hey, Bird Boy! Crow! Rexing this early in the morning. You're up awfully early yourself, aren't you? Early bird gets the worm. Heartfelt crow send-off. Kinda look like you're in for a rough time, though. Oh, you have no idea. Good luck either way. Surprise me with a cool souvenir when you get back. Nothing stresses him out, does it? Oh, I would love to see Crow deal with Eustace and Machias. Also, I'm finally able to say their names correctly. Here we go! Hi, guys! Ah, you made it. Hey! Good morning. Are you leaving now, too? Yeah, I'm hoping we'll be able to reach Brehard before noon. Looks like you guys already have your tickets, huh? Yeah, the train to the capital should be arriving any minute now. Our destination, St. Arc, is about as far from Trista as yours, I believe. Yes, they're both about 5 hours from Trista by express train. I've never ridden on a train for so long before. I'm kind of looking forward to it. I don't think I've ever ridden on a train. Outside of, like, stuff at the airport. Guess they're the same as ever, huh? I'm amazed they're not sick of the whole ordeal by now. I would say, look who's talking, but you two cleared things up. It's getting tedious. Eee. If anyone can do it, it's you, Reen. Do what? Get those two to make peace with one another. I couldn't make it work, but I suspect you have a much better chance. Guys, bless your soul. You really think it's even... Passenger servant bound for Heimdall, now arriving on platform 2. Alright. That's us. I'm afraid we gotta run. May... Adios be with you. Let's all do our very best. You bet. Take care, everyone. Bye. Not gonna lie, I really do want to smack those two, though.
Do it.
I don't give two shits about nobility. Swing away. At least it's not.
Really,
maybe with a whipple
bat. The one that's being more, like, combative is the not noble dude.
Yeah.
The other one is just, like, not being cooperative.
Yeah.
They're both bad, but...
Yeah, Machias is definitely being worse. Headed to Brehard, yep. Stops at Seldig, isn't there? Every other train heading east from here is the direct line. Okay, next one will be arriving soon. Suggest buying your tickets now. Buy tickets. Now you. Question now. Do I have chocolate or do I have the melon pop I got from Hot Pot? Because I'm somehow hungry again. But then again, it lasted for a good 4 hours.
I hope you enjoy going to Nobleton.
Noble? Oh no. Oh no.
Remember, this is Eustace's hometown.
On a scale of 1 to I am burning this place down, how much am I about to hate this?
The one residential area that's in the city that you go to is called the Noble District. There are also shops.
In the words of Foamy, light it up! Fabulous. I already missed my hat. I keep wanting to mess with my hair. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Fee's just getting some Z's. should we review what we know about where we're going? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Would you mind giving us an overview, Eustace? You're from Brayahard City, after all. If that's what you want, I'll oblige. But are you sure you wouldn't rather hear from the group's finest intellectual mind instead?
I retract my previous statement. They're both being combative.
Be able to give you a far more critical analysis without any of the pro-noble bias I'm certain to inject. Are you suggesting that I allow my views to cloud my ability to see things objectively?
Yes.
Oh, not at all. You were intelligent enough to score second on the entrance exam, after all. And you spent your every waking moment since with your nose glued to a textbook, studying as if your life depended on it. Well, I'm sure your knowledge is quite vast in terms of book smarts, even if it is lacking in virtually every other regard. Machias, sit down. He is rage baiting you. Please stop, both of you. Well, it's easy to see why you scored so miserably in last month's field study.
Yep.
Damn! Holy cow! You're calling him out. Let's go. Green? Last month, Group B got an E. Oh, Jesus, worse. If that had been a paper exam, it would have been a fail, and a low one, too. You two really want that to happen again? Hope you're not naively suggesting we just put all our differences aside and become best friends. You don't have to be best friends! Just knock it off! Of course not. We were chosen to be in Class 7 because of our differences, in fact. We come from different backgrounds, so naturally we're going to have conflicting opinions and ways of looking at things. And no doubt we all have a few beliefs that we're not willing to compromise on, no matter what. But that doesn't change the fact that for the next few days, we're all part of the same group. We're all partners. I was wondering what you were getting at. You have to be joking. I refuse to accept the idea that... I'm not saying we have to be friends. But we're in the same group, and we're working toward the same objective. Let me try putting it another way. We're united against a common enemy, Group B, and unless we want to lose to them, we have to work together here. What? Me? I wouldn't have taken you to be the competitive type. Of course I am. I care about winning and losing just as much as the next guy, and get just as frustrated when other people hold me back. I'm jealous of how good your grades are, for example, all three of you. I feel like I'm losing the race and have to struggle to catch up. And it was beyond frustrating when we lost against the instructor the other day. Ah, I see. Again, I feel so sorry for Reen. I understand mechanically wise why we had to fight in that. Mechanically wise, I understand. Still hate it though. There's no denying that she's strong, incredibly strong, in fact. I don't know what kind of experience or training she's been through to become that way, but it's simply a fact. I just feel like if we'd been able to work together a little better, if we'd been able to form proper combat links with one another, we may have at least evened the odds a little. And you two would constantly refuse. You would have. Well done, Fee. Sarah's only strong because she knows how to fight. If you'd been able to work together, you could have withstood her onslaught a little longer. You might not have won, but you wouldn't really have lost either. Exactly. Now, will you two please quit qualifying your personality traits as, I hate this guy? You remove that hatred from your personality, it's unbecoming. Let's see. At least Laura and Elliot are all in the same group as last time. And Gaia seems like the type who can work well with anyone. I would agree with that. So laid back, you can call him a cucumber patch. Yeah, they'll be able to give their absolute best no matter what comes our way. Honestly, if we don't do something about our own shortcomings, their score could easily... Short cousin, apparently. I mean, Fee is tiny. Enough, I get it already. And it's not like I have much of a choice but to go along with your yay team attitude, now do I? Oh, you have plenty of choice. You wanna suck? Indeed, I would prefer not to cooperate with this farce. Oh my... But I have no intention of...
I would prefer to fail the course. That's basically what they're saying.
Oh, I hate this too.
Because, I mean, these things have to have some, like, sort of letter grade attached to them in some way.
He did say they scored an E.
Yeah.
Which I'm guessing is their equivalent of an F.
Yeah.
So you're saying, until this trip is over, we will call a truce. Agreed? Very well. Very notion of working under these circumstances is ludicrous, but I am more than capable of enduring such idiocy if I'm... Same goes for me. Well... At least it seems they might actually try to cooperate with one another this time, right? That's a significant improvement over last month. Wow! I do feel a little better. This is an improvement? I shudder to think what things must have been like last time. I would be here. Good grief.
I kind of want to see it, though.
I do too.
Just morbid curiosity, you know?
Same. Maybe if they make an anime. Like a full anime of this series, because they have plenty of stuff to work with.
There's an OVA of Trails in the Sky, and then there is actually an anime of this, kind of.
Huh, cool.
It tells a story of something that happens off screen. I'll tell you when it happens, don't worry. We won't miss it. We'll watch it.
Okay. Because, yeah, I mean, the game comes with its own anime opening, so they already got that part done.
Yeah.
Alright, most important city in Cruzian province. Population is roughly 300,000. Make it relatively large even by municipal standards. I read that as hillbilly. The hilly region surrounding the city is inhabited by innumerable minks, which are prized for their fur. Oh yeah! Minks are adorable. Oh god, they're French. That explains why I don't like you, sis. Fucking French. Bless their hearts.
French Canadians, specifically.
Now that I wasn't expecting.
The worst.
Bless. Good grief. I'm just straight up thinking parlez-vous français from France French. See. Cruzian province as a whole is also widely renowned for the high-quality gemstones mined there. Yes, gems and fur are regarded as Breahard's two main specialties. There's even a part of the city dedicated solely to those who work with them, isn't there? That would be Artisan Street in South Breahard, yes. Large numbers of artisans gather there to prove their worth. There's a shop in Heimdall that specializes in gems produced in Breahard as well. Of course, only nobles and the ridiculously wealthy have any reason to patronize it. Can't see myself ever going there. Yeah, reading ability. Which brings up perhaps the most important thing to note, a fact of which you are already quite aware, but it can't be stressed enough. Breahard is, at its heart, a city of nobles. What's been said about it in that regard is no exaggeration. It's really true, huh? I heard nobles don't actually make up the majority of the population, though. That's correct. However, from Ottoson Street to the enormous Provincial Army Guardhouse, to the Central Plaza with its giant cathedral, to the airport designed to handle the largest of airships, Breahard is a city that was developed with nobility, and the Albrea House in Hold in particular at its center. Oof.
You actually go to the airport in Cold Steel 2, and it is actually massive. It is insane.
Big as Atlanta or Miami?
It's, well, I mean, there's no, like, terminal. But, yeah, it'd probably be about as big as Atlanta.
Oh, my aching ankles just thinking about it. So it really isn't an exaggeration, then. I'm surprised you're able to discuss your own family so objectively. There's no point in denying the truth. As long as we're in Breahard, you'd be well advised to keep your usual anti-noble vitriol to yourself. Unless you fancy becoming very friendly with the Provincial Army at any rate. I know that. I can hold my tongue when I have to.
Can you?
My thoughts exactly. Can you? Is it bad that I'm actually seeing this as kind of encouraging? In a weird sort of way, it feels like we're making progress?
Yeah, that is weird. Yeah.
Alright, let's see if we can talk to everyone.
And then remember to play Blade with them.
Yeah. I hate having to cooperate with them, but I don't want to be the one responsible for losing to Group B. Suppose we'll call it a truce with you too, then. Almost forgotten that Machias had a problem with me! Considering how foggy thick it is between Machias and Eustace, it's hard to remember that he's got an issue with you too. Listen, I'm sorry about... I don't actually think you're a deceitful noble sympathizer, so there's no need to say anything. But don't get the wrong idea. I'm only agreeing to a truce. I haven't completely forgiven you for what you did. He wasn't
it's just so much
wrong.
easier to forgive people.
That's more than enough. Thanks, Machias. Why would you thank me? Looks like he really doesn't hate me after all. If only I could find some way to make up with him entirely. Thank you so much, Reen. I knew Gaius was right about you. What do you mean? At the station, he said if anyone can do it, it's you, remember? I didn't do anything special, though. I just gave them my honest opinion. And that's exactly why I think you were able to successfully convince them. I think Gaius is the type of person, he seems like he's the type of person that doesn't really want to step on anyone's toes, so helping people make up is not really in his repertoire. Guess it's up to us now to make sure we don't let the group down. We won't, I'm sure, but what are you two whispering about? It is rather suspicious. Fight me in the pit.
Yeah,
Nothing.
I mean, Green, he kind of is the perfect person to deal with this kind of situation. Because, I mean, he doesn't want people angry at him, necessarily, but he's not afraid to, like, call people out.
Yeah. Which these two constantly need, it seems. Wasn't expecting return to Breahard so soon. It's been about 2 months now since we started at the academy. Guess it hasn't really been long enough for you to miss it, huh? Indeed. And 2 months is hardly enough time for anything to truly change. That's wrong! That is so wrong! So much can change in 2 months! Huh. Like, you go to college, and then when you come home, you find out your entire bedroom is now the office, and you have to sleep on a spare bed. I totally don't say that from experience. Still, a city full of nobles, I get the feeling I'm gonna need to be a lot more conscious of the things I say and do. Nobles do have quite a fixation with social standing and class. Hey, Machias, you hear that? You try not to let it get to you. Just be yourself. If you exert too much energy reining in every word and action, we won't be able to get anything done. That's good advice, thanks. If you have any more like it, I'm sure we'd be really appreciative. We'll be relying on your knowledge of the city. You're in good hands, then. Alright, B. Oh dear. Something the matter? I underestimated you a little. Thanks, I guess? Still, the hard part will be keeping this up for the whole of our field study. We're gonna need to get a whole lot stronger if we want to have a better chance against the instructor next time. If you want to beat Sarah, a little extra training won't be enough. True, we were completely outclassed by her last time. I wonder what sort of regimen she underwent to wind up so strong. It's just who she is. Sounds like Fee knows something. Maybe we'll get her to open up a bit more someday. Alright. Blade. Machias. We'll just go around
I'm not
the
going
group.
to hold back.
Sure you're not.
Well then, go ahead and draw.
I never assumed you would.
It looks like you're up first. Looks like I win this time.
What? Oh. What?
Did you misclick or?
I clicked on the one.
Yeah. 1 + 1 = 2.
Oh, yeah.
So
I forgot how to play this game.
regenerates a card if it. 1 is a healing card. If they zap one of your cards, it'll heal it.
I forgot how to play the game.
You just want to have a higher number. If you have, and you can use mirror to steal the cards they have on the field, and
Okay.
the bolt card to
Please go easy on me.
zap their top card.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter who wins though. So
as long
Shall
as
we
the game
draw
is
then?
played.
Oh, it looks
Yep.
as though the first move is yours. Sorry, I'm using a mirror.
Oh.
Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. I'm gonna use a bolt card. I'm gonna use a bolt card.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a bolt card.
Mother of pearl!
Oh, we have the same score. Let's draw again.
I have 3 more cards!
Allow me to play first, then. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that.
and now you can just bolt anything that.
Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. Oh no, you
Yeah,
beat me.
win. Ugh, good grief.
Yeah, they really improved this in the second game. There's like
If we
actual
have to.
strategy to it. So
Okay.
this is
Draw a
really just
card.
luck. This one.
We have the same score. Let's redraw. Go ahead then.
Boop. Two, 3.
Take this. We have the same score. Let's redraw. Go ahead then. We have the same score. Let's redraw. Go ahead then.
Good grief. Let's see. I'm gonna keep
We have the
doing
same
that,
score. Let's
'cause
redraw.
it's- for some reason, that seems like a
Go
good
ahead
idea.
then.
Yeah.
We have
No,
the same
no,
score.
that's too
Let's
far.
redraw.
That was too far.
Go ahead
I'm
then.
looking at something because there is like a blade championship
Now
in
you've
this
done it.
in this school festival that happens later. And I'm trying to remember if there's actually a reward for winning.
Take this.
Okay.
You
How
can just
about
save
this?
scum that though. If you
My
really
victory
wanna
was
win
assured
that.
from the start.
I was gonna say, how did I end up with so few cards? You said there's a championship for this game?
Let the battle begin.
Yeah, at the school festival. It's in the final chapter. Don't worry about it for now.
Okay.
We draw here, right?
I'm seeing if
You're
there's
first,
actually
I
a
guess.
reward for it though, or if it's just like a bit of an extra
Guess
scene.
we'd better draw again.
Mm-hmm.
Guess
I
we'd
think it
better
might
draw
just be an
again.
extra scene
I'm
with the
first.
character.
Take this.
So it's not.
Fine. Yeah. Ouch. Guess we'd better draw again. Guess we'd better draw again.
Oh my word!
I'm first.
Shocker. No pun intended.
Take this.
Yeah.
Crap.
Ah! You know what? Oop.
Take this.
Olay.
Ouch.
Ads in 3 minutes.
Crap.
Oh wait, no.
Oh, ad break ends in. Right.
Oh yeah.
Mirror.
I misread it. My bad.
You're good.
So I have a map of Berea. Do you want me to put it in the Discord?
Sure.
You can just pull it up on your
Looks
on your
like I
map
win.
in game, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go ahead and send it to you because it's not really a spoiler.
Okay.
It's not like you need to see the city first, I don't think, right? Do you count that as a spoiler?
Eh.
Yeah, I'll wait for you to actually be in the city.
That works. I think that's all of them. So we'll wait for the ad break to finish. So I'm gonna go to BRB and I'm gonna go grab that icicle or ice pop thing. The BRB.
Okay, I'm gonna get some water.
Alrighty. I am back. I'll flap my hair back to the front. Actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna turn this thing into a scarf. Because why not? Yeah. There we go. By the way, if any of you guys have Asian markets where you're at, look for these. They are so freaking good, and they have a whole bunch of different flavors. I'd say mine, this time I got the melon one, but I really like the ube one, which is the purple one. They also have mango and coconut and pistachio, but a lot of the people who get these say that the melon is the best. But the brand is, Melanoa. Or Melona? Melona. Oh. Yeah. Recommend these. They're really, really tasty. Alrighty, ready? Be interesting how to play this. They're very creamy. I need to go to that Asian market again and get some more. Pass through the granary region. Or granary? What a beautiful view. Huh. It does look pretty. It's a lot shorter of a train than I was expecting, but I guess I'm so used to like the cargo trains. You can see a few steeples in the distance. That's very hard. Indeed, we should be there in roughly an hour now. May yet arrive by noon after all. Ow. Oh, God. Okay, everyone looks normal enough. When's a chaos start? Immediately got it.
Lord Eustace.
Ah, crap. Oh, no.
Lord Eustace, welcome back to Bereahard.
Oh, no, they know him.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
Amazing.
Dadgummit.
I can't believe all the station employees would abandon their duties to come and welcome him.
He's a real VIP.
Yeah.
I've returned here as a student of Thor's military academy to conduct a field study. I believe you were informed that this manner of excessive welcome is neither necessary nor desired, were you not?
Oh my.
Well, yes, but...
But?
You're a child of the Alberea household. If anything, we should be apologizing for not giving you an even greater welcome.
Oh, grieve.
Please, allow me to carry your luggage.
We would be honored to carry the belongings of your classmates as well.
Oh, my word.
That won't be necessary.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Lord Rufus?
Who? Am I expecting a naked mole rat to scroll up on screen? Oh, you are the spitting image.
Rufus?
Brother?
What? My beloved brother. It's a pleasure to see you again. To think it's been 3 months. Where did the time go?
3?
I wasn't expecting to reunite with you so soon, but I'm delighted to have the opportunity.
Oh, boy.
As am I. You seem well.
That's good.
I take it these are your fellow members of Class 7?
Mm-hmm. Yes, that's correct.
You know about us?
Of course. I've read all about you in my brother's letters.
He writes about them? Rufus Alberea. Please tell me you're not an absolute tosspot.
My name is Rufus Alberea. Eustace is my younger brother.
Okay.
You needn't hide your shock. It would come as no surprise at all to learn that my brother has never once mentioned me. He is, after all, quite easily embarrassed.
Is that right?
That's not...
I mean,
He's being toyed with.
they do look related.
Yeah. Like I said, it's spitting image.
Yep.
Oh, Fee is having a ball.
I can hardly believe my ears. What happened to the arrogant young upstart we've come to know and mostly tolerate?
But I digress. This is no time for idle chatter.
Oh, hey, there's the butler.
I came to escort you to your lodgings for the weekend.
Oh.
Wait, you don't mean...
The car is parked outside.
Oh my goodness. Sarah, what did you do?
Welcome to the verdant city of Bereahard.
Oh, no.
I hope you enjoy your stay, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is hilarious. Oh. Oh my word. Well then.
I see. So the one responsible for selecting our tasks this time around was...
him?
Indeed. I selected them on behalf of my father. Allow me to present you with this.
Field study envelope. Oh boy.
Thank you.
It really is a fascinating coincidence. I never imagined my younger brother would become classmates with the son of Lord Schwarzer.
Cracks. Huh? Oh, he doesn't know!
You know my father?
Certainly. Baron Theo Schwarzer is an old acquaintance of mine.
Oh?
Many years ago, I accompanied him to a falconry competition held in the suburbs of Heimdall.
Well then.
He taught me much about the practice and its etiquette. Why, that must have been 10 years ago now. Is he doing well these days?
Ooh.
Yes, he's quite well, and still just as fond of hunting as ever.
Well then.
Splendid, splendid.
Hopefully it's not just for the head and he uses all of the meat, bones, and like. I'm gonna be mad otherwise.
Mountains, so...
Hopefully. Hopefully.
Yeah.
And you must be the son of Governor Regnitz, no?
Hmm?
That's correct.
Oh yeah.
I'm surprised you knew.
Indeed. I encounter him quite often when taking care of official matters in the capital. Though our positions may be different, he has given me excellent advice in the past.
Okay, right now Rufus is good.
I feel it must be fate that you two would end up in my younger brother's class. Please do try and get along with him.
I will consider the possibility with an open mind.
Eat humble pie, bitch.
Wonderful.
Oh my word.
Consider the possibility.
And I would be remiss if I were not to acknowledge our two beautiful ladies. No doubt your presence brings a touch of elegance to my younger brother's academic life.
Oh, I'm honored you would say so.
Oh, hey, Ghost.
It's nothing like that.
Can we please stop discussing me?
No, keep going, embarrass the crap out of this guy.
And when you say lodgings, you can't possibly be referring to...
Yes.
Need you even ask?
Oh no.
Naturally, you'll all be staying at the Alberea family mansion.
Oh no. Oh, wait a minute. Does this mean we can do some investigating in the mansion and see why the fuck everything was going wrong in Geldek?
But...
I jest. Father's instructions were that I should do with you as I wish.
Uh-oh.
So, considering the circumstances of your visit, I've had a hotel room prepared.
Darn.
That way you'll be able to concentrate more easily on your field study, no?
All right, consider it.
Oh. Thank you. Truly appreciate it.
Why does... There is obviously the question of why doesn't he want to go home? Given what we saw in the previous field study, I wouldn't want to go home either. Wonder what that was all about.
I'm afraid we'll need to end our charming repartee here, however. For I can see your hotel coming into view now.
Dang it. I was hoping we get to investigate why that was going on. I feel like it's more than just the holding out on the tax thing. Truly grateful for your kindness. Oh, think nothing of it. Under ordinary circumstances, I would have invited you to a banquet this evening. But unfortunately, I have business I must attend to in Heimdall after we've finished here. Heimdall? Will you be going by airship? Indeed, I'm representing our father. Don't tell me you're going to be all lonely and blue without me. Surely you just... He may not be the most affable person, but please do try to extend your kindness to my brother. May the goddess' blessing be with you. I pray that your field study activities are fruitful. What is it, Grekene?
Someone wants you to compliment them.
Compliment turkey bacon.
It's better than no bacon.
I'd rather have no bacon.
I wouldn't. I always want bacon.
My old roommate used to constantly make turkey bacon, and it fucking sucked.
At least it's not Canadian.
I would take Canadian bacon. I will take my nice big slab of ham. He's just a fucking pork.
No. No, we'll just have to disagree on this.
Fucking turkey bacon. I have nothing but bad memories and bad experiences with turkey bacon. It's great for decorating your garbage can.
Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. It's better than human bacon.
Okay, I'll take that one.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you found a way. Oh.
I just had to resort to cannibalism, it's fine.
Anything but cannibalism. What about raptor bacon? I wouldn't eat a hawk. I'm very fully aware where you're going with that, Thanos. Though, not gonna lie, if, like, velociraptors, Utahraptors, and all thems existed again, I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably want to find out if they tasted like chicken.
Yeah. I mean, crocodiles do, so, you know.
True. They just have a different texture.
Yeah.
From what I understand. Yeah, no, I have... The only good thing, honestly, I could say about turkey bacon is, hey, at least it's not human bacon. Never say never with the cloning trend. I mean... Okay, I'm gonna be 100% real with you. Ever since I found out about cloning, like with the sheep and everything, I wanted raptors. Especially since Velociraptor mongolius is the size of a house cat. Could you imagine? I could have myself a little raptor sitting in my lap. Obviously, I'd have to constantly trim its claws. But I could trim the cat's claws. I absolutely would not say no to having a little pet raptor. Specifically, Velociraptor mongolius.
I think they would be too stupid to domesticate, though.
I guess it would greatly depend. Because, I mean, you can train chickens. And they are dumb as a sack of hammers. Believe me. About to say, as long as they're smarter than ducks, I can handle it. Yeah, speaking of another animal that's as dumb as a sack of hammers. Anyway, let's see. Is that Rufus Albaret? I've heard rumors about him. They say he's the ace of the noble faction. Meeting him in person, it's easy to see where the reputation originated. He seems like a rather charming person, projecting both intelligence and kindness. Yeah, he made a point of showing consideration for my dad, too, even though he's a low-ranking?
Low-ranking, yes.
Low-ranking. Why do I keep doing this? It's getting worse.
I'm on a delay, and I was like, what the fuck are you even saying?
See, and he effortlessly thrusts Eustace into the role of cute little brother. I would have preferred you not to have seen that. Dude, I embarrass my little sisters. Well, I can't really embarrass Tea Leaf. I've only embarrassed Jaybird a little bit. I don't think I would ever pull that off, though. Only because my sister, Jaybird is like 5'10". I must admit, I wasn't expecting him to leave Breahard just as we arrived. How unfortunate. Oh? What do you mean? Nothing that concerns you. We should check in at the hotel and begin our work. Wait. Come on, let's go drop off our things. That sounds like a good idea, though the thought of actually staying in a hotel this high class is kind of intimidating. Off we go. Oh, Fee is looking forward to this time. Oh my word. It is truly an honor that our humble establishment should have the opportunity to greet a member of the esteemed Dukes. Spare me the formalities. We came merely to drop off our belongings, after which point we will be leaving again immediately. Please show us to our rooms, as you wish. You'll allow me to escort you to the western wing, and we've a fine suite prepared for you. We have individual rooms reserved for each of your classmates as well. Wait, I believe I told you before that we're here solely for our studies. The excessive hospitality is neither required nor appreciated. Lord Eustace, I must insist. Don't make me repeat myself. We require only 2 rooms, one for the boys, one for the girls. Will that be okay with you all? Works for me. It's more than enough. It's fine. Of course, we're students, we should be treated as such. Alright, little respect for them. Ooh, fancy sheets. Oh, they have a nice little table. We can finally start working on our field study tasks now, I think. Good, we've wasted more than enough time as it is. Now, let's crack open that envelope, shall we? Alright, here goes. What we got? Oh dear. Addicted to bath salts?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
That one. Yep.
Sorry, I read that. First thing that comes to mind is like, why are we in Florida? Voltaire family even bathes in style using nothing but the most fabulous bath salts, which we're unfortunately running low on. Will someone procure them for us? If this strikes your fancy, find me on the terrace outside the Sorcier restaurant?
I always pronounce it as sorcery. I know it's wrong. I don't care.
Nah. Put a ring on it. I'd like someone to help me find a particular semi-precious stone. For more details, talk to me at Turner's Jewelers.
I'll give you a map with all these places on it, just so you know.
Okay. Ooh, the canyon. Oh no, not another one of these. Monster Fate Spinner. Oh, we're gonna be fighting a spider, aren't we? Yay! Roving the Arrock Canyon Path and the Cruzian Provincial Army would like it eliminated. Huh.
I don't know what a fate spinner is supposed to be.
First thing that comes to mind is like a oh gosh, what is it called? It's this, there's this thing, not a dowel, but you wrap yarn around it and you basically oh god, what is it called? Like you feed thread off of it into something else usually. Especially like with your crocheting, sometimes they're like upside down, sometimes you hold them and you can just spin them around. Gosh, I can see this stupid thing in my head. What in the world is it called? It's something related to that. So the next thing that comes to mind is a spider of some kind that might do something like that. Report to the soldiers at the fort. Okay. Hundreds as a 100-cell radius around North and East Brayhard. Students must record his or her daily activities to be remitted to the instructor upon request. Followed by one from an artisan. That certainly should keep things interesting. You seem to have struck the perfect balance here. Monster one sounds irritating. What do they mean by report to the Rock's fort on this one? The fort sits on the opposite side of the canyon. It's a provincial army base originally built in the Middle Ages, which I read you guys that description earlier. Request must have come from there. Sounds like trouble to me.
The thing that I sent you?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, read it out loud on stream. Let's see. Should probably save that one for last, just to be on the safe side. Advise that regardless, the path through the canyon is long and treacherous. We should complete our other tasks before we venture out that way, unless we run out of time. Yes, let's do that. Fine by me. I have no objections either. Alright then, let's get started. I'm sure Alyssa and the others are working hard on their own tasks as we speak, and we can't let them beat us. Let's give it our all. Right. Okay. Of course. I give you my word. I do like the different responses from each one of them. That is a nice little touch.
Yep.
Alright, so the first one I want to do...
Map.
Yeah.
So... there is a recipe that you can get right now.
Okay.
It is in the Noble District, Residence 2 on the map.
Okay. Let's see, Noble District. Should be able to just get it there from here.
This seems to be the city's noble quarter.
No wonder most of these houses look so overblown and excessive.
I will say this is actually really good for me because there's in the first book and throughout the rest of the Haven arc, the egocentrics are basically the nobility. I think it said it was this way? Residence 2?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm just gonna slip on in here.
And you're looking for someone named Lorna.
Okay. Hello, miss. Hey, found her. Oh, thank you. Savory herb tea. Speaking of tea, I've already gotten my second cup. Which, speaking also of tea, exclamation mark TEA in the chat. This is the creme brulee tea from Chibi Tea. This is another one of those that you can kind of overbrew and it won't taste bad. If anything, this flavor just gets a lot stronger. For me, it's a naturally sweet tea, but you could probably add sugar or whatever sweetener you want to it as well. That'd be super sweet, though. Man, how do you... well, I guess we explore everything.
Yeah.
Wait, this leads
to... there's a Red Moon Rose
What's wrong?
Book. You know,
Never mind.
Like novella that you can trade for the best weapon in the game later.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not finding the location anywhere on this map.
Oh dear.
It says a Crescent Moon Inn. And I don't see that anywhere. Maybe try the Alouette Inn? Maybe
I'd give it a
the
try.
hotel? I wanna... Yeah. You're looking for someone named Fumi. Yeah.
Oh boy. Alright, so let's see. I think it's Artisan Street.
Yeah.
Yeah, Artisan Street.
You need to go there for a quest anyway.
Yeah. The Turner's Jewelers.
Yep.
It should...
This
here it
street
is.
seems kind of different from the others.
I believe Davos Factory
This is Artisan
the
Street,
ornament
where
shop,
craftsmen and merchants ply their
and
trades.
the tailor is the like armor shop.
Okay. See, here's the Jewelers. Hey, yo! So what you're saying is any minute now. Indeed, we shouldn't have long to wait. Oh, looks like he's with a customer right now. What should we do? Should we return later? Judging by the uniform, you're odd. I see Lord Eustace is with you. Welcome to our store. Have you come regarding the field study request? We have, but I'd ask that you please refrain from giving us any special treatment on my account. Our timing's inconvenient for you. We're quite amenable to returning at a later hour. Good grief, why am I struggling with reading? Let's go up opposite, in fact. We were just discussing you as it happens. Alright then. Wait, you were discussing us? Does that mean? Of course, allow me to explain. This is... Begnet? What are these names? Tourist currently staying here in Brehard. He's the one responsible for the request that brought you here. See, I'm gonna be getting married in the near future. Came here to inquire about having a wedding ring made. Artists in Brehard are renowned far and wide for their skill with gem processing, so seemed the ideal choice. So you've made what I presume to be a substantial journey in search of the perfect ring. Oh, it's a wonderfully romantic thing to do, isn't it? There's no denying the quality of the jewels one can produce here, or procure here. Why did I read that as produce? They don't come cheap. That's exactly right, unfortunately. Buying one of the local gemstones on my income isn't very plausible. And a septium ring, especially, is out of the question. Quickly realized how impulsive I'd been and almost given up. Then I consulted with Brooke? I'm gonna guess Brooke. Here on whether or not I had any chance of finding a good deal, and he gave me a really good idea. Oh? That's right. Precious stone might be out of his budget, but there are stones just as beautiful that are a whole lot cheaper. Like my ring. I will say one of the things, like, just reminds me of the engagement ring.
Like a pop ring.
Huh?
It's like a pop ring.
Bat!
That'd be cheaper.
You're not wrong. It's in the shape of a gem. Oh my goodness. Gem known as Dryad's Tear. I think I may have heard of it, actually. It's made from a very particular tree sap that hardens like stone after being exposed to air for a long time. Oh, like amber. Translucent shine to it that people say is easily the equal of septium. That's the one. Surprised you know so much about it. Guess you're an expert on jewels as well, huh? That's our Emma. It's just a personal interest of mine. I understand the feeling. Rocks for the win. I mean, the reason you called us here is... Exactly. I'd like you to go collect one of these Dryad tears for my client. Fortunately for you, many of the tears can be... Many of the tears... Wow! I switched two whole words! Many of the trees that the tears can be harvested from grow on the North Grusian Highway. Am I gonna have this much trouble when I make the audiobook?
Yes.
Reminds me, oh gosh. Ow. But even though it only qualifies as semi-precious, it's still a pretty rare gem. So finding one might not be an easy task. Well, then I suppose.
Okay. I found out where the chapter for the book is.
Okay.
It's not a mistype. It's not a typo. It's
okay.
There's a rest stop at the fort.
Ah. Okay. It may not be quite the challenge our dear friend here has made it out to be, you know. Hmm? Oh, you! I already want to hit him. He was in Celtic. I already want to hit him. Let me at him. The innocent wood nymph's tear that you seek. How would you respond if I were to say that I saw one with my own eyes mere moments ago? Who's this guy? Trouble. You know him,
he
Eustace? Can't say I recall ever meeting him before, no. Ah, gracious, how terribly impolite of me not to introduce myself before speaking. Yes, please, tell me your name before I beat your ass. I'm sorry, holy alliteration, Batman. Baron Blue Blanc? Blue White?
Yes.
Oi. True pleasure to make your acquaintance. Well, I guess your outfit makes sense now. From painting, sculptures, and the finest of arts to the most delicately detailed crafts. I am a connoisseur and lover of beauty, craftsmanship, and artistry in all their many splendid forms. I see. Seems a little off-puttingly eccentric. The man has frills everywhere. Let me beat his ass. That's enough about myself. I hear you're seeking a dryad's chair. Yes, that's right. You say you saw one moments ago? Are you certain? My dear lady, I would never dream of lying about matters of beauty. Yeah, right. I beheld the light which you seek on the northern highway. Of that I am most certain. And yet I must confess that my knowledge of the area is not so great that I would be able to share its exact location. But perhaps that's the way it should be? After all, brilliant light has true meaning only when one grasps it with his own two hands. You don't say. Guy's manner of speech is irritating. Believe me, Fee, I understand. So is the content of his words. Yeah, now let's hear him out. Well, we're certainly appreciative for the information. May I ask why you're telling us all of this, though? Perhaps it's the spirit of inquisitiveness that drives you to seek a beauty mere Mira cannot buy. It moves me so, and being the generous man that I am, I deem to extend an olive branch. Yeah, I'm gonna take that olive branch and beat you with it. I do not like this guy. He gives off all the bad vibes, plus he was in the last field study. And the way he was framed makes him look like a bad guy. Is that sufficient enough reason for you? Sure. Well, we'll know soon enough if he's telling the truth. Yes, we need to begin our search. We can choose to follow his lead, unspecific as it may be, or disregard it entirely. I think our chances are about equal either way. We're leaving now. Hopefully you'll see us back soon enough with the Dryad's chair in tow. Good luck. I appreciate it. Good day to you. Alright, and now to go... Fuck you. Not in that order. Oh, to... Where is it? Was it the Aloha Inn? No, the other one was the restaurant, which is the other direction.
Yeah. I think the tailoring place has armor in
I
it
love
if
the
you
look of this
want
city. It's so beautiful.
Probably
And I
not a bad
think-
idea to go to it.
Maybe so, but it's got nothing
Yeah,
on
and
Heimdall in
I
terms of
think
sheer scale.
Davos Factory also has new weapons. Actually, no, I think that'd be in the Galleria. Never mind. We'll stop by there on the way out of town.
Okay. Oh, wait, no, it looks like he was on the outside. Whoops.
Crap! I made a mistake!
This restaurant's pretty big. I feel like we're a little out of place here. Believe me, I felt that. And yet this pales in comparison to the restaurants dedicated to nobles.
What?
Used to come here frequently before I started attending the academy. Must be good if you're a regular. Must be a gathering place for haughty nobles too, then. Feel free to wait outside for us if you wish. I have to go give my regards to the owner as well. Was that a slight smile I saw there? Please let the owner be ornery. Please. Just some ornery old cuss. Hey, we found him! Owner Hammond. Lord Eustace, it's been a while. One of my assignments at the academy has led me to return here briefly, so I saw it fit to show my face here. Things seem to be going well for you there, I'm glad. I assume you must all be Lord Eustace's classmates then. Pleased to see that you've been able to make so many friends at the academy. They're only classmates, not friends. Eustace, fight me. They look close. Yeah, I don't think you'd get this close to someone just by frequenting their restaurant, though. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hammond, and I'm the owner and head chef of this restaurant. I intend on continuing to deliver the highest quality of food, so I hope you'll be able to stop by. Open with the desire to provide the highest quality of food to all of our customers. We even have less expensive meals that the working class can afford, so please feel free to order away. Do I talk to you about ordering food? Ah, crap. Didn't even notice it was you because of your school uniform. So you haven't changed much. Of course. Calman? Still going at it with my cooking studies too, so feel free to give some of my dishes a try. Here we go. You have a recipe. Jewel pottage, creamy chowder, aromatic tea, and then the savory herb tea. Okay.
No. None of those you need. You can buy them if you want, but...
Dead. Alright, so the guy we needed to see was actually on the outside. I saw it too late.
Doggy! I wish to pet the doggy.
Not petting the doggy. Got it. Pardon me. Hi there. Talk to you for a minute. Yep. What's this all about? Udiro? Well, Rufus asked me to give some work to the students who came along here for some manner of field study, you see. Well, in truth, he asked my father first, but he's as busy as he ever was. The request was passed on to his heir, or in other words, me. Oh. That sounds rather interesting, doesn't it? Now take a guess at what I came up with. It was such a tease, my dad. I'm gonna fight you both too! So, what exactly was your request? To interrupt our conversation. You communist. Hey, Eustace, can we use your face real quick? We need it. What's the matter? Lord Eustace, I had no idea you were here with these commoners. Well, I am. Do you still wish for us to remain quiet while you continue with this nonsense? Of course not. We do. We would never be so crass. I could get used to this. I'm with V! Thanks, Eustace, you actually came in clutch! Why couldn't he just stand where they could see him in the first place? Dude, sometimes the best way to catch someone fucking around is to be in a location where it's like, oh, they won't see you. And then you catch them like this. The number of times I have caught, because I speak some Spanish, I'm nowhere near as good as my mom. And my mom has stories. You know what? I'll tell one of mom's stories. So, mom was doing substitute teaching at one of the Decatur schools. And there were these students, really, really rude students in class. And they were speaking in Spanish. So most of the teachers in that school don't speak Spanish, especially the one that she was subbing for. So she was letting them talk for a little ways, and they said something, and my mom, in Spanish, says, "Oh, that seems like an awfully bad situation to be in." All of the kids speaking Spanish freaked out because they knew immediately that she had been listening the entire time, and it was glorious. Absolutely glorious. I'm so proud of my mom. Huh. Whew. And I've told you guys about her revenge stories. It's absolutely legendary. Well, what is it that you're looking for? Your request stated that you wanted some kind of bath salt. Well, you see, I'd like to request that you procure some pink salt for us. It's a rather difficult request. Fret not then, I could change the request if you wish. It won't be necessary, a request is a request. Is it that hard to find? That's not the issue. We need to make our way through the canyon to the east to find it, much like we need to do for that monster. It's closer to the Aurochs fort than it is to the city, so it won't be an easy journey. Oh, I see. Why are they putting salt in the bath, though? Not gonna lie, if I didn't know what bath salts were, I'd be right there with Fee. Putting salt in bath water warms the body. It's a chemical thing. I don't know specifically about bath salts itself. But salt just in general raises the temp when heating, when you're trying to boil water, you add salt so the temperature is higher. Don't really care for it, but it seems to have some positive health effects. Sounds like something only nobles can afford. Well, either way, we know exactly where we need to go now. Yeah, let's get the request from Audison Street settled before making our way over there, though. Okay, so we already have both. Alright, now we head toward the fort, now that we have everything collected, because everything seems to be in the exact same location.
Nope. It's not. The stuff from the Artisan Street is, if you look at the map, it's in the northern Croydon Highway, and everything else is in Aurochs Canyon.
Okay. Aurochs Canyon.
First,
Okay.
we need to go to the Galleria.
Oh, Galleria?
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
It's, I mean, you can check here. I don't know if he sells anything outside of, you know, orb mint stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But,
tailoring?
there is an item you need to... yeah. There is an item you need to get here, though.
Oh?
And it's called the Frog Strap Accessory.
Okay, that's definitely not with her.
It's... I mean, the name of the shop is in the guide, but you can't tell what the name of the shop is before you see the inventory. So,
okay,
it's called Henderson & Co. General Goods.
Okay, cobbler, boutique. Ah, here we go. Hi there. Always an honor for us to serve the needs, blah, 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 blah. See, this is the store we get our furnishings from, is it? Worry not, I'm here on personal business today. That's quite the conversation. Seems they'd like to flaunt their influence all over town. Probably just the dad. From the way things are looking. Oh, Jiminy. Ah, here it is. Figurine of a frog attached, part of a set. Oh, I wonder, is it same with oh, whatchamacallit? The plushies?
Here's what these are. These accessories, while they're okay by themselves, you can exchange them later for, like, crazy in-game accessories if you have the whole set.
Oh, wow.
So...
Cool.
Yeah, it's something you're gonna want. And you're gonna want to keep until we get to the end of the game, basically.
Alright, let's... I don't think we have anyone outfitted outside of Reen.
I don't think so.
Let's see. EP and speed. We'll put that on Emma. Healthy liquor. Mild taste, highly nutritious, is particularly prized in cooking. Oh, these are ingredients.
Yep.
Okay.
I always deal with all the recipes at the very end of the game.
Okay.
And I just do them all at once.
Fair enough. Alrighty. So go to... Actually, you know what? Let's actually take a look real quick at our boyos.
Yeah. Take a look around the shops or whatever.
They got.
There will be a shop with new weapons somewhere in the town.
Oh, we need to get a fiber guard for Irene because it's better.
Yeah.
Oh, it is a lot better. Hey there, cobbler. Fiber boots. Yes. And then you had the garment. There we go. Now that all of them are up to snuff. And actually probably we'll sell one of the leather guards. Leather shoes. Quite a bit of stuff. Alright, so let's use what we have then to equip our dudes.
Yeah.
She's magic.
Take a look at Fee's abilities. I don't actually know what she has right now. When you get a second.
Yeah. Let's give her some nah. You know what? Let's give her Proxy Puppet, because out of all of them, I don't want our healer going down.
Yeah.
Let's see. Gun swords, designed with a focus on usability. Hold on, can I look at your... Ah! Interesting design.
I mean, in terms of like a gun, sword, knives,
This
it's actually not the worst. It's not terrible design.
All things considered, yeah, that's not bad. I wonder what the ammo type is.
Do you want an answer to that, or?
Yeah.
Magic.
Oh, fair enough.
It uses 7th rounds.
Okay.
That's what all guns in this universe use, though. So.
Fair enough. You know what? I'm gonna give her the plushies. Because why not?
Yeah.
Let's see. You look like you need strength. Give you the fortitude. Yeah, we'll give you cozy socks, because why not? Alright, Machias. Let's see. Prevents poison. And I guess I'll give him a cooling belt, because why not? Buster shot +1. Causes fate. 5% chance. Made by the RF company. Cool. That is a very nice shotgun.
Yep.
Alrighty.
The nice thing about guns in this universe is they can actually just change how you can like alter the setting on the gun, and you can make it shoot not as hard. So it basically turns into a beanbag round.
Wow, that's actually really nice, and you're gonna have to load up a different thing. What? Is that a haunted vacuum? Oh no, it's like Abilene?
Here's the map.
Thank
I
you.
think it's the right area. Yeah.
What in the world?
Yep.
What is this thing?
Hostile spotted. Beginning
yes.
combat. My turn.
That's an interesting way to start that. Fee?
Like,
How are you raised?
what did she say?
Enemy spotted starting combat. Almost sounded robotic.
There you go.
Yeah.
Sylphid dance.
Dance.
Oh, right. They're... Oh, God, she re-rolled it.
That's that.
It takes two.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I'm sorry, how much damage?
Yeah.
Holy
yeah. She is really good. Yeah.
Chimney cricket. Okay, if Sepith Vane is on Machias, but he's not immediately in the party, is that a problem? Or will we still get that?
I'm not sure. See if you can switch it over to one of the other ones.
Yeah.
Like, you can probably find a spot for it on Reen.
Oops. You know what? Needle shoot. There we go. And there we go. Alright. Alright, so... Checking... Alright. This way. What in the world? Is that like, it's a frog plant or something?
Let's get this over with.
Triple advantage.
Okay.
Really, this area was
right.
small enough that I didn't need to upload a map, but...
Alright, let's do... What do you...
Remember to do your links. Okay.
I remembered. So, man trap and egg snake. Let's go. Just kill the egg snake.
My turn.
Oh. Let's see. I can't hit that many, so we'll just focus on you guys. Ooh,
I'll handle this.
Oh no, those two-faced! They're all after me now! No!
She does start with 10% dodge.
That's
so...
good. Ooh, he's got impede as well! Okay.
I'll be honest. Eustace and Machias are probably my least used characters in the entire games.
I absolutely would believe that.
Here. Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hers is purple.
Here we go.
My most used are probably, well, obviously Reen, Emma, Fee, Laura, and Gaius probably.
Arcus.
Okay.
Activate.
It's my turn.
And that's because of their stats, not because most of them are women.
I was about to say, you don't seem like a person who would care if
My
it's
turn.
a dude or a chick.
I mean, it helps. But, yeah.
Ha.
Very well.
I'll handle it.
And ad break in a
Hostiles
minute.
neutralized.
Oh wow, it's 9 o'clock
Yes, we're
already? Jeez. Jiminy cricket. It don't feel like it's been that long.
Yeah, there's a lot of dialogue at the start of field studies.
Yeah.
Do you have writers tomorrow?
Yes, I do.
It looks so pretty.
Okay.
Alright, so should be able to save here, maybe? Let's see. Might be able to get to the... Oh, we'll be able to get to the quest fairly easily. Looks like.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
can
it's right
probably
here.
finish this quest at least.
Yeah. Alright, what's gonna kick our butt? Cool. You see right through it. Its radiance truly is equal of septium, just as rumors said. This does mean that the Baron was telling the truth. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Suspect. Alright, let's see. There's a bunch of other stuff. So there's a bomb. You rush past this snake. Ah, no. We're gonna have to fight this Nick.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Yeah.
Ooh!
My turn!
Generally, if you do a full pass of an area and kill all the enemies like at least once,
Yeah.
you'll be at about the right level for the for where you are.
Okay. Let's do, what are your crafts? Let's see. Let's do detector, because why not?
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
It has taken up living in the egg of a large bird. Its fangs have deadly poison inside them. Well then.
We have ads.
Yeah. You know what that egg shape reminds me of, though?
What?
The precursor orb from Jak and Daxter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you played that game?
Yep. It was the first game I got on PS2. Yeah. I never beat it, but yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm surprised. That's one of the games I think I've 100%ed it twice.
I've 100%ed this game twice, at least.
Say, how much time it takes?
Ultra hard difficulty. What?
Jiminy Cricket. Yeah, I'd say the difficulty between those two, this one's a lot harder to do, given how much time you need to do that.
I mean, if you know the story, you can just skip, like, all the story in this.
Fair.
And by the way, you should probably basically always have Rain linked with a, with a girl.
Okay.
Because there is a very light romance system in this game.
Oh my word.
It's much more expanded in the second game. But in this one, there's a dance, and if you you can ask a girl to the dance, and if you don't have a high enough link, they won't say yes.
Oh my word. Oh my word and goodness gracious. Alright,
My turn.
Kick back. Let's see. Ooh, mows down foes with twin gun swords, can unbalance. Can that hit all of them? No, it does not appear so.
I can't see the screen right now, but it generally gets it.
Yeah,
so it can generally hit. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I may not do that one. I may just attack the other schnick. Okay, yeah, it'll be right after Reen does his.
Arcus, activate.
Very well.
Feeling your own toxic shenaniganeries, throwing it back at you, eh, boy? Alright, the ad break should be over, hopefully.
I got 10 more seconds.
Oh, jeez. Twitch, you're lying to me. Out there. Alright, let's see. Welcome back. You know... Yeah, let's do airstrike on the other one.
It looks like he used this as pink hair.
It does kind of look like it, don't it?
Yeah.
Darn. I was hoping that one shot them.
Yeah.
Hey, Timmy. Ooh. No, that's one down.
What?
Ooh.
My turn.
Eesh. Okay, now we can use sweep.
Now.
My turn.
Darn, it didn't take him down. Wow. It has 16 health. Okay, Eustace, you can get the tiny one. Surely you can kill that, right? I would have laughed if he had missed.
What a waste of time. Let's go.
Waste of time, my ass. You need the levels. Clear gelatin. All right, I'm gonna grab that. All right, and round around the mulberry bush.
Also, characters like little quip at the end of the fight.
Mm-hmm.
It changes based upon when you are in the game.
Ah, interesting.
Like he probably said that because he's in a very bad mood right now.
Makes sense.
Let's finish him. My turn.
Well then, Fee, you just want this over and done with.
Go.
What'd she say?
Enemies ours. Let's get this over and done with.
Very well. Now.
Alley-oop? Okay, that one wasn't too bad. Unscathed, swift and sure.
Try not to overexert yourself.
Don't worry about me.
Aww. Oof. I smack at thee. Okay, I did see a cat. It's just I saw it in the wrong place. Alright, so there's a fishing spot up here.
A bridge, huh?
Sar Bridge. Beyond here is out of bounds for our field study.
Yeah. I mean, you can fish. I just leave that for the end of the game also. But
That's
you can
fair.
do it if you want. There's a fishing spot in the final chapter that has every fish in it.
Okay. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that.
Yeah.
Let's see. I should be able to. There it is. Okay. Ooh, box. Yeah. All right, I'll take that. Angry plant.
Oh, a treasure chest.
We have the advantage.
That's a different looking treasure chest. I need to make sure everyone's okay. We're gonna use this to up our CP. I don't want that happening again.
I'll handle this.
Okay, let's do art.
Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Arcus,
kill them.
activate.
Keep Maki attacking that. I don't think he will.
Okay.
But after you're done with this fight, check.
Okay.
Here we go.
Alright, she's got her sweep.
Luminous Ray feels like it should do way more damage based on what it looks like.
Yeah.
I'll
I
handle
agree
this.
with that. There we go, that one's
I'll
down.
handle it.
Alrighty.
But we can't relax yet.
Alrighty. Alright, we do status. Break shot. What am I looking for?
I am behind you, so there should just he doesn't have it.
Okay.
There will be like go over to stats again.
Alright.
And
Wrong
look at
button.
Reen.
Oh, the S thing?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I think.
Yeah, Maki doesn't
Yeah.
have his either.
Yeah. Only 2 people here have their S thing.
I remember in the
that's-
the next field study that he's in, he has it, so I didn't remember if he had it yet or not. So.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay, I honestly thought that was gonna be a big fight. I'm a tad bit paranoid after that one fight from earlier. From the, not the last field study, from the house. Oh, I am so paranoid now with that. Alright, let's see. Can I beat the crap out of this thing real quick? Nope.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
Is this a respawn? Fine.
Target locked.
My turn.
Flames, gather on my blade!
Gonna skip that and see how much. There we go!
My turn.
Impede you.
Go!
Aww,
Yeah.
you cute. Oh, that one's out of range.
Yeah.
Okay, not bad. Uh-oh. You keep getting poisoned, man! Oh shoot, your health is actually low. Whoopsies!
Target locked.
Oh, I'm down
It's
at
my turn.
least. I'll heal you a little bit there, buddy.
This is nothing. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Yeah. Hey, take your licks, buddy. Okay, though, I probably should get him healed. Let's actually use items in this case.
Sure.
There we go. Mainly just because of how many of them I have.
So how much longer are you looking to go?
Probably finish this quest up and then go from there. Uh-oh. Whoa. Wait. Perusian province, wasn't it? Are they part of the provincial army? Suspect they're members of a unit stationed in Keldic. They're likely on their way to rendezvous with the main unit in Brehad. Makes sense. I've never seen those vehicles accompanying them before, though. Rainford's latest model of light armored transport, from the looks of it. They lack the firepower of a tank, but they make up for it in maneuverability. They must have spent a small fortune on those. Well, I mean, whenever it comes to big weapons, yeah, that tends to be the case. You certainly seem to know a lot about them, Fee. Suppose so. Regardless, we have no reason to linger here. We should return to Brehad ourselves. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think I'll turn this question and then we'll be done for the evening. Timmy, since I see you're in chat, if you're still in chat, you still going? Because I will raid you. Let's see if it was Artisan Street. And in we get. Yoo-hoo! Something wrong? Did you give us the item? Sure. Here? Thank you. What is taking so long? You have what I asked for. Hurry up and give it to me. Yes, of course, at once. What's going on? Honestly, we don't have all day. This is why you commoners never get anywhere in life. Oh, let me fight him. Let me fight him. 1, 2. Right in the crotch. So this is what it looks like. I can confirm this is a genuine Dryad's tear. Imagine it'll be a bit hard, but as it is nothing more than petrified sap, you should be able to consume it? We had to have heard that wrong. Alright then. The audacity of this bitch! You can tell I've been hanging around Tea Leaf today. What are you doing? Scumbag! What the hell do you think you're... Machias. You there, commoner. You might want to watch your tone when addressing someone of higher rank than yourself. You want to try that again? Damn it, this isn't good. Be generous and let it pass this once, but you would do well to mind your manners in the future. If you were to truly anger me, your life would be cut short, very short indeed. I think you're the one who ought to mind his manners. What was that? Lord Eustace? Man, all these nobles really think they're hot shit. That does not concern you. However, we went to great pains to find a Dryad's tear for that man there. And I am most interested in hearing what, exactly, made you feel like you have the right to consume it. Lord Eustace, I illegally purchased that stone from him. I haven't done... You... I doubt that. Is this what this man say true? Yes, it is. He agreed that he would give me a sum of mira in exchange for the tear. See, so that stone was my property, which meant I could do with it whatever I wished. Why would you want to eat it? Grass here is used in Eastern herbal medicine as it is said to possess a number of useful properties. I hope it gives you the screaming squirts.
I mean, this feels wrong, but it also seems above board.
Unfortunately. Her medicine practice in the Eastern lands. What useful properties? Nutritional supplement, mostly. There are those who believe it can also prevent the effects of aging. Prevent aging?
Yeah.
Utterly ludicrous.
Eating sap will do that, yeah.
My prerogative, and now the deed is done, I have no reason to remain here any longer. You absolutely should get punched in the gut. Useless if you permit it. Fine, please leave. We beg your pardon. Bastard. Ineffective at controlling your temper as ever, I see. Some things never change. Now I should be the one to apologize. I'm sorry for making you watch that without a word of explanation beforehand. Especially after all the trouble you went through to get it for me. So, is it true? Did the Count purchase it from you? Yes, that was completely true. Everything was on the level. Shit. Honestly, considering he's a noble, and a Count at that, I couldn't possibly have refused. The situation may be changing for the better in Heimdall overall, but deference to those of higher stature is still the reality in areas where the Chancellor's influence doesn't reach. Thought it might be something like that. As for the ring, I'm gonna use the mirror the Count gave me as a deposit and buy one locally. Really sorry for putting you through all of this. I'll need to start making my way to the station now. I want to miss my train. Goodbye, everyone. Man... I was observing, curious as to what manner of compelling drama might unfold. Last all I witnessed was that boss. How long has he been there? Probably the entire time. Yeah, we're here for a field study. Hope you'll forgive me for saying so, but I believe it is these setbacks in life which make it truly beautiful to be alive. The comedy of errors may have been tough to endure, but your resilient struggle against...
Don't say that in front of me! Oh my god!
Oh yeah, that's right!
Oh my god.
So, for those who don't know... Frost, do you want to explain this one?
I used to do theater tech, and I had to do a majority of the tech work by myself for a show called The Comedy of Errors, and it's a Shakespeare thing, and yeah. Yeah.
I didn't know you had to do it all by yourself. I thought there was someone helping you.
There were like two. There were like two people for the entire show outside of me. And they were great, but you know, it was more than work than three people could do.
Oh my word! Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Alas, I must bid adieu, for my search can never rest ere the ultimate beauties on earth. I do pray we'll have the opportunity to meet again. Until such time, fare thee well, students. Get the lilac out of your lips and out of your hair, you bugger. What was that all about? He was just trying to tell us not to let it get to us, maybe? We still don't know why he helped us to begin with. What becomes of this request now? Good question. There's no stone left to make the ring. Does that mean we failed? No, you did exactly what we asked of you. Unfortunate that things ended how they did, but that was through no fault of yours. So please
It's
accept
such a
your
weird ending to a quest.
Yeah, I really wanted the noble to get comeuppance, though. Like, my gosh. That's like the equivalent of, like, the super rich people eating, like, straight gold.
Yep.
That boggles my mind. Like, what in the world?
I mean, it's meant to show that nobles are in charge here and how stupid they are.
Yeah. Yeah. Every one of them deserves a slap in the face. It very much, with the exception of like 2 so far, but I'm still holding, jury's still out on Rufus and Eustace. Eustace, no, I want a slap in the face. Just not as hard as that other guy. The exec was ass. Deserved nothing less than the reward you were promised. I must insist. Dude. Alrighty. So now we can save. And we'll so if Timmy is still streaming, I'm gonna go raid him. If not, we'll pick someone at random from my list. And it still feels so weird to be streaming without a hat. It bothers me so much. I still gotta make it through a month with this. Huh. This is gonna drive me crazy. Alrighty. So let me yank this up. We'll hobble over here while I attempt to find stuff. Alright, where are you? Boop. Okay, so zombie pandemic is still going. Bless her heart. She's on day 85 of her uncapped. Oh my gosh, it's twice as much as the last time I saw it. You're gonna be doing that uncapped for years at this rate. Okay, Timmy's still going. We're gonna go read Timmy then. Looks like he's
Baldur's Gate at some point.
Yeah, it's on the giant list. I'm probably gonna have to stream more days in the week to get through all these like really long games.
Yeah. At the rate that we're going, we might get through Cold Steel 1 by July.
Next year? Oh, by July? That's a lot sooner than I was expecting.
I am being generous.
Fair enough. Well, there'll probably be a few 12-hour streams in between then. Speaking of, I need to talk to you about that, but after this stream is finished. Speaking
As long
of,
as it's on the weekend, I'll probably be free. So,
if it's on a Friday, would that work?
Yeah, Fridays also work.
Fantastic.
Just let me know beforehand so I can get like homework done. And stuff.
Would you be okay with doing it next Friday?
Yeah.
Woo!
I'll probably be free. I have like 2 papers due this next week. So
yikes.
Usually after a paper, professors give you, a bit of a breather. So,
Sometimes, depending on the professors.
Yeah.
Some of them can be outright tosspots. Would you eat a horseshoe crab if you had the chance? No.
Yep. I want to know what they taste like.
Just grab some of your local medication. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's just their blood. I mean, it's true.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
But legit, if we do it a 12-hour stream, we might be able to get to the field study after this one.
Okay.
And maybe a bit through that.
Okay. Sweet, because I need to do a 12-hour stream this month.
that will take out a considerable chunk of the game. So.
Okay. Sweet. Alrighty, well, sounds like we have a plan for next Friday at the very least. So, with all that said, y'all please be safe, be careful, make good decisions, and I will see you guys tomorrow for a repo stream. Let's see how this one goes. So, good night, everybody. And thank you all for your support. I greatly appreciate it. Now let's go raid Timmy the Termite.